Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are the Smoking Dragons. We are Trevor's Dungeon Crawlers, and today is Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea, season 2, session 8. Yo ho, I miss a Region. Big sad.
Yeah.
Big
Wait,
sad.
isn't this 9?
Is it?
We'll fix it in post.
It is 9. I can't count. I'm also juggling 3 campaigns, so I'm gonna get the number wrong.
Yeah, because I think we made that halfway. It was the
Numbers are hard.
We're already halfway done last time.
I mean, technically juggling a 4th campaign. Granted, I'm not DMing that one. I am in it in Pocket Adventures, which by this time, I don't know how many episodes there are. By recording,
there's at least one.
By recording, we've released one, and it's pretty great. So if you aren't supporting at the D6 tier on Patreon, D6 being the $5 tier, they've changed the names of the tiers, make it more D&D themed. Ooh. Then you should consider doing so because you get access to the Pocket Adventures D&D campaign, and it is only going to be on Patreon. That's the only way you could see it. Other than that, I don't know how else you'll see it.
The magic of your own imagination.
Yes, the magic of your own imagination. You can imagine what's going on. If you watched Pocket Adventures before, think about that kind of magic that we had, and it's better now. And I don't have to DM, I get to play. So, Pokemon.
Put a rainbow here.
But yeah, so lots of stuff happened last episode, so we're going to go ahead and get into the recap of what happened exactly last episode. So, in Keyshawn's realm, Bane and a Region squared off against Sanix as he was fighting off Captain Lionheart. And as soon as Sanix caught the sight of the dagger around Bane's wrist, he attempted to reach for it, and Lionheart sent her from the realm in order to protect everyone and make sure the dagger did not fall into Sanix's hands. So Bane returned and gathered everybody. They needed to figure out something because Region was trapped over there with no way of just, going back on his own. So they decided to seek out the help of Krushka through Sorcerer, and they met with the God of War and found out a few things, as well as accidentally gave him a little bit too much information regarding Coriolis having 2 champions. So that may end up coming back to bite Iris in the ass one day.
Iris is very nervous.
As Krushka is going to tell Coriolis that he needs to cut off one of his champions, which for one of them would mean certain death because he has lived for far too long. The other probably doesn't want to cut off as much. His new favorite toy. So, while figuring out how they're going to get to Keyshawn's realm to help a Region, where they already had tried to ask Viofa and Coriolis to intervene. However, Lionheart, being Keyshawn's new guardian of his realm, put up a barrier so powerful that the other gods could not interfere. And that way, Sanix couldn't use that realm to bounce between others. But a Region and Lionheart were able to beat back Sanix and oust him from the realm, presumably back to hell. But we don't know. And a Region had a secret conversation with Lionheart, and Lionheart imparted on him a mission that he must go on. So returning back to the material plane, a Region gathered everybody, and everybody had a wonderful night of just drinking, feasting, and fun times all around. And in the middle of the night, Áedgen gathered his brother and Athelstan and decided he was going to leave to go on this mission that Lionheart had imparted upon him. He left a note and only spoke to Iris before he left. And all that was known is that he had to head to Adalas. There was something there that he needed to take care of. What? Nobody really knows. Even Áedgen doesn't fully know. He just knows that he must go. And so, with tears in their eyes, they read the letter and find out that their captain has gone to accomplish a bigger task than what is needed of the rest. The others must continue on their path to Auckland to figure out what they must do. So afterwards, they decided to head to the Arbora forest in order to cut through and make a quicker trip to Carcassa instead of going around. And in the Arbora forest, they meet Heather and her green drake Pippi. And a fight nearly broke out, but as soon as Heather locked eyes on Sorcerer, she knew that these 5, including Sebastian, were friendly. So she escorted them into the hidden village of Arbora, where they found out many things, much like that the hidden village of Arbora exists, and that Sinifred also exists.
You also met Master Roshi, apparently.
They spoke with Elder Isaac.
Both old and jacked.
Yeah. And learned a few new things, and a little bit of history of why Sanix was gaining so much power and why Genesis was gaining so much power, but that it was halted a bit because of the acts of Oscar and his compatriots. And yeah, so there we return to Legend of Arcadia episode Althea as you are being escorted by Elder Isaac for a feast.
Boop. First is just kind of taking it all in as they walk.
Yeah.
Not really saying a whole lot, but just kind of like looking over the surroundings.
What was the name of the dude from Sylvanas that was with the Elder?
I was thinking about that. I was
remember.
trying to remember. I think I have it in my notes over here.
Started with a H, I think.
What's his
No, it was Emmanuel or Ezekiel.
Oh, Ishmael.
That's one. Ishmael.
Call me Ishmael.
I was close.
Ezekiel is close. It is a biblical name, so yeah, close enough, I guess.
It was Isaac.
So was Isaac. So Isaac looks over. Ishmael, you said that you knew someone who goes to Auckland regularly. Yes, I did. I'm sorry, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Ishmael, elder of Sylvanas. I've been overhearing your conversation, and it seems you are in need of a guide to Auckland.
As of current, yes, we lost our old one.
Well, guides to Auckland are very few and far between, but she's quite something. Let me take you to meet her.
Thank you. Dutifully follow.
I've never met this man before in my life, but let's trust him fully.
Thank you. this match, man.
Pretty sure the people that live in secret enclaves in the woods are to be trusted.
That or they bake delicious cookies.
Right.
All right. Ishmael brings you over to a sitting area. Sitting there is what seems to be an elf. She has darker skin. Logic, go ahead and describe your character for me, please.
Okay, so she looks like an elf, but her skin is like really like a dark grayish color. Her eyes, if you look, they are completely black, like no like white, but she has some red here. She has a short pink pixie cut, and she has 3 piercings, one here, or 4, one here, here, and then 2 here. She looks like an elf, but like weird. Like you've probably never seen this kind of elf before.
Miriam, you see Ishmael, the elder of Sylvanas, whom you had helped evacuate Sylvanas back when the Armesian army was coming through. So he walks up to you. Miriam, I have a few individuals here who are interested in going to Auckland.
What? Oh, Auckland. Yeah, sure. Who?
These few back here, and your names are. I'm sorry. And he motions to the crew of the Courage to introduce yourselves.
Nightingale. A pleasure.
Bainthaurel, Windwish.
Chordicus, Tarkin.
Áedgen, Sigib.
Sebastian del Marquis de la Althea. I always mess that up.
That's too long. I'm probably gonna forget all your names, but that's okay. I'll learn them eventually. I'm Marion. I can escort you to Auckland, I think. Definitely. Don't worry about it. I know where we're going for sure. So.
Yes, Marion has been there often.
Can I roll insight on that?
Absolutely, you can. Who are you inciting? Ishmael?
Marion saying, I know where we're going. Well, that's a 4. For a total of 8, so...
Well,
I'm convinced.
Not completely sounding convincing. I mean...
But you're probably taking the Elder's word for it?
Yeah, I'll take the Elder's word for it.
You're taking the Elder's word for it, for sure.
I mean, you get a good look at us, like... No, never mind.
Oh, wait, where'd I put that? I, like, pull out, like, this map, and, like, if you look at it, it looks like somebody drew it really bad, and it doesn't make any sense. And I just, like, turn to, like, you guys, let's see this map? I bet you guys can't read it.
Can I try to read the map?
I mean, I've spent 12 years as a navigator on a ship, so...
It's like she made her own map to where she can understand it, but like it probably doesn't fucking make any sense to anybody else.
Like make a left to the crocodile train.
Okay, so surprisingly enough, I rolled a 17. Insight is 3, so that's a dirty 20.
It's investigation.
Oh, investigation, sorry. 19.
Okay. You've seen a map of Terra. Does not look like this. It definitely is crude, rudimentary drawings, a lot of notes scribbled on it. Like when you get here, look to the left. There's a tree, and if you see that tree, you're going the wrong way.
What languages can she read?
I can read Celestial and Common.
There's probably notes in Celestial and also a few other languages you don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any
I can read...
No Draconic.
Draconic, Elvish, and Undercommon. Any of those on there?
Elvish, yes.
Yeah.
Another one looks... another language looks almost like it's a demonic language in nature.
Hmm.
And those of you
I don't speak
what's-
Dwarvish, but would I recognize it if I saw it?
You would recognize Dwarvish if you saw it, but what's everybody's intelligence real quick, Cord?
Just raw intelligence stat?
Yeah, just raw intelligence stat.
10.
16.
12.
Okay, so
yeah.
I will say, Sigib, if you've seen the language, it looks infernal. You've come across some infernal texts.
Would I recognize that from when I was in hell?
Make a history check.
Suppose that depends on what language Dia does for paperwork.
Yeah.
Is there?
Some god
that's-
language.
14.
Wouldn't that be
What was that again?
celestial?
14?
14? Yeah, you'd recognize it as infernal. You saw it on Dia's desk.
All that matters is that you can guide us
James-
with what you've got.
Finn's gonna like point at it and be like, oh, Dia does her paperwork like that.
Mm,
Oh yeah,
I'll
Dia.
work.
Yeah, I've heard of her. I guess this is the
Oh.
language.
Heard
Don't
of?
worry
Kinda
about it.
scary.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure this is a no, but is there any thieves' camp
No.
on the map? Okay, thank you.
I think is there only one language no one would probably know that I've heard so far? Or did they say what language did you say so far?
They said Draconic and Thieves' Cant. Those are the
No,
only-
I mean
those-
that was on the map.
Oh,
You said Elvish?
Elvish, Celestial, Infernal. You also have a couple other languages that you would make notes in as well.
Yeah,
Don't recognize any
there's-
Dwarvish?
No.
No Dwarvish.
Yeah, there's one on there that nobody recognizes, I think.
Yeah.
Because there's notes in Celestial, I'd like to kind of like glance at her and go, and in Celestial say, wait, so you speak this language?
I'll speak back. Yeah, I speak a lot of languages. I read a lot of books.
Oh, interesting. I don't think I've found many people who can speak this language, to be fair. Where are you from?
That's not important. I just read a lot of things, and it's not about where I'm from. It's just like I'm really interested in lots of different languages and books, and like history and cults and stuff. So yeah.
But you guys can't understand her, but Iris gets a very familiar smirk on her face. It's not important, but it is interesting. So if you don't mind, I'd at least like to know a general area. You have to be from somewhere around here, right? I mean, I suppose you could be from Althea, but I've never seen you around.
She just like it almost looks like she kind of like tuned out, and she's just like sees like a butterfly, and she's just looking at it.
I'll lean into Iris. It's like, so is she all there, or she
I think that
she a couple
I think that maybe half her brain's on a different plane.
And then she like takes out like this notebook, and she just like starts like writing something down in a language you can't understand.
Interesting.
And then she closes it. Okay, we ready to go?
I'll switch back to common. Yes, I do believe we're ready to go, although we haven't really had quite a good look around here. I thought that there'd be some sort of interest or some sort of food or something we could eat before we left.
I still need to figure out if any of these refugees from Sylvanas know anything about Brykot, and
You're right.
honestly, a
Mr.
feast sounds
Margrave.
pretty good before we set out through the forest.
Isaac just like comes up. Yes, we'll have some food. You're welcome to anything you'd like.
Thank you, Elder.
He was making a beeline for the soup the last time we left off, so.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Soup.
Well, I don't know about all you, but I'm curious. So I'm going to take a look around and then I'll grab some food and I'll meet back up with you all later. Do you want to come with me, Sebastian, or you want to stay here?
I shall go wherever you need me, of course.
Of course, you can escort me through the forest, and I'll like loop my arm around his, and we'll just do a little loop around, taking the sights.
All right. What's everybody else doing?
I guess I will ask the elder from Sylvanas if he or anyone that escaped with them has heard anything about Margrave Brightcott.
Brightcott,
Apparently he was last seen there according to the latest intelligence that the king received.
I do remember seeing him around the time we were evacuating.
Doing what?
I think he was just... I could have sworn I saw his face, and then he ducked into the crowd. So he might have slipped out with us. It seemed like he wanted to hide from something.
Anybody didn't notice anyone strange traveling with them, or any strangers arriving in the village?
It was chaotic. Marion's the one who got us all organized in order to get over here. So, it was utter chaos.
It really doesn't seem like anything the elder's saying about Marion is matching how she's presenting herself. So, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, no, it's just that it was chaotic, and Marion was just there to help. Whether it was organized or not, it was more organized than they were.
All right, guys, come on out. You're gonna die. Come on, everybody, evacuate.
Yeah, it was more organized than they were. It wasn't like professional. Like, all right, everybody, I need lines. Have your line leader get a buddy. It was just like,
Do you have your exit buddy?
Yeah, it's just like go, come on.
That way's northeast. Good luck.
Yeah, it wasn't much, but he's still grateful for the fact that Marion helped at all.
I don't even know if she knew why she was there.
That's fair. That's 100% fair. Marion just kind of shows up places.
She just kind of goes wherever. She's like, whatever, I guess.
I guess I'll ask the Sylvanas elder, I guess, if there are, like, any well-connected individuals that made it that would recognize, like, any strangers, or that they would have heard, I guess, any rumors or gossip. Would there be anyone good to approach for information on who made it out?
I wouldn't even be able to think now. I feel like I would be the one to know more of that information than anyone else, and I don't have much for you. I'm sorry.
I don't like the fact that he might have tailed you.
I mean,
how confident are you and Elder Isaac that the village is secure?
Extremely confident. I don't think he would have followed much further. I mean, we would have... If he was hiding out here, we would have found him by now.
Would I know if he'd, like, ever been to Arbora?
The Margrave?
Yes.
He couldn't be bothered.
Yeah, that's what I would assume. So he wouldn't really know how to survive in the forest by himself for a long time. So I suppose we have more important matters to get to. He's, I suppose, thoroughly unconnected at this point.
Would he be trying to get back to civilization?
I have no idea. I mean, he tried his coup in Cordova to, I guess, assist Sanix in his quest of destruction, and thankfully that fell flat on its face, but he doesn't have the position he did, so if he's still trying to wreak havoc, he'd have to be doing it in a different manner. He'd have to be working almost exclusively alone, unless he can find, I don't know, or he can meet up with some other servants or remnants of Xanax's group. Have you guys heard anything about... Apparently there is the Cult of the Flaming Eye has been active recently. Have they been active around Arbora, Sylvanas?
Yes, the cults.
Sousa?
I like the cults. Wait. I've been researching this cult. They're really scary.
You probably shouldn't use the word like, but okay. Do we know if they are active in this area? If he's looking for other supporters, that could be who?
It's possible. I feel that our new count in the area is could possibly be working with them. We're not 100% sure. Heather then speaks up. I mean, I scouted Carcassa a little bit, and I didn't notice too much activity, but they're really good at doing stuff in the shadows, so there's a possibility that Grimaldi's working with the cult.
Well, if he's another servant of Genesis, I wouldn't see why he wouldn't make use of any useful idiots that are willing to flock to his side, so maybe we'll learn more when we get there. But I suppose killing the vampire that's summoning zombies, and then figuring out what we need to do in Occlum about these damnable artifacts are more important than vendetta, so...
Marion, it sounds odd that there are zombies outside of Occlum.
Zombies outside of Occlum? I never heard of that. That's kind of weird.
They appeared in Medora a couple days past. We managed to kill them and I guess drive them back's not the right word. They came through some kind of weird portal and the remnants of them left through it. And
Takes out her notebook and she's
not entirely sure where they're from, but from what we heard, the Count had apparently threatened the village before, and it looks like he made good on his threats. So we think he sent them.
Is there anything Hippie would know about this?
Remember, Pippi can't speak.
I know, but if I can understand Draconic, I'm just curious. Is there anything?
So you ask Pippi.
Know that.
You ask Pippi in Draconic if they know anything. Pippi's just like, just kind of cocks his head to the side. Doesn't seem to know.
Who's a good dragon?
Well, I suppose if none of them have appeared in Arbora, that's good.
So, from what I understand, they want to go to Occlum to kill the vampire dude?
Well,
no, the vampire is separate.
In Occlum. Yeah,
separate.
The vampire's in Carcassa, which is
killing the vampire
where
first.
they're heading to next. But
so we're gonna do the vampire first.
Yeah.
We're pretty sure he's a vampire.
Do I see anything interesting around the city while we're here?
Oh, wait, I just remembered. Hold on, let me turn to the right page. Yes. Last time zombies came through the portals was 500 years ago and Occlum fell. That was bad. Oh no, this seems bad.
I mean, that checks out. That's when the Cataclysm supposedly wiped it out. How did you know there were zombies specifically? Was there...
Zombies is bad.
As far as I'm aware, there weren't any surviving accounts of what happened.
I don't know, I just read a lot of things.
Marion, you do remember there was a book, not really like a historical text, but it was written by a bard by the name of Ruthina Brightmouth Jr. That told of the events in Occlum.
Oh, that's right. I did read this book that was by some bard named Ruthina. Too long of a name, Jr. I don't know. It's she wrote about it or something. So yeah, I don't know.
Oh, well, if a bard wrote it down, we'll take it with a grain of salt. But
wow, Iris isn't even there to
Wow,
slander.
What? telling stories and getting people excited is how they make a living.
Iris isn't even there.
You can
She's-
expect some embellishments.
He's not even there.
So, Iris, as you're walking around Arbora, you just see like a couple people just it's just Zod's profile picture. We'll have to change that in post. But yeah, you just see like a few people just kind of like you see some people like just casting magic and creating like a few things. Some people druid crafting.
Iris has never really actually seen that in depth before, so she'll kind of stop and leisurely take a look. Just kind of pause.
Yeah, they're holding out their hands, and like out comes like a flower, but it's a different kind of flower than you've ever seen. It's kind of like a rose, but it has like these purple petals with like bright orange flares to it, kind of like a gradient as it kind of blows out, like goes from like white, yellow, orange, and into a little bit of red, and then it goes like over the purple. So it's kind of like a sunburst.
Almost like a little kid. Sebastian, you see? Look at that. It's beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
Yeah.
Some things you can do with magic is.
Yes. Go ahead. Sorry.
Some things you can do with magic is pretty intense and beautiful.
Very true. Thinking of, are you okay?
Am I okay? Of course. Why do you ask?
You were tortured for a month. I went through the same. I know how it is. Are you okay?
I'm working my way through it. I just work my way through it by not thinking about it.
Not healthy, but I'll take what I can get. Talk to me if you need to, okay?
Of course. Anything for my beautiful wife.
Good. She'll kind of watch the druidcraft for a little bit longer. And obviously, since her husband, who's also good at info gathering, is around, we'll see if we can gather anything before we head back to the group, and I'll just meet up with them after a bit.
Alrighty, sounds good. So the rest of you are brought to like a kind of like communal table, and they have like this like huge like kind of like buffet style thing where they just like kind of lay out food, and you can just go and grab food and just sit at a table and just eat. And so people are all just starting to do that. And you guys have some really delicious food, very satiating. And at this point, Iris and Sebastian come back. And Iris, what you and Sebastian kind of had figured out is most of these people have been isolated here, especially after the thing that happened with Sylvanas, the Armesian army kind of just like, spreading out and, having a war against the rest of the continent, kind of made people not really want to go outside. And we're gonna stay in this hidden village that nobody knows where it is, and just stay here. And it seemed like there was a lot of like when the people of Sylvanas first got here, because they all lived in Arbora, and then they split and then founded Sylvanas, and pretty much enjoyed their time there until they had to come back. So there was kind of like a little bit of bad blood between the elders, and so now they're kind of repairing that.
I see.
For the good of the realm, good of the people. But that's mostly all you figure out.
Okay. Well, Iris will sit down with Sebastian at the table and, I don't know, sit down next to Bane or something. Interesting walk around the city. Nothing too fancy, but learn anything fun while I was away? Oh, plenty of shiny things. Saw druid craft on the way. That was shiny.
What were they making?
Some sort of flower. It was beautiful. Almost like a star exploded.
I don't think I could steal that, but that's fair. I'm sure it was beautiful.
Oh, it was very, very lovely.
Probably don't want to steal from our guests. Or not our guests, our hosts. Make us bad guests.
This is now our place. They're all our guests.
How very Zod of you.
Very isolationist. Apparently there's been a bit of bad blood between some elders, but it's getting better. But, yeah.
Kind of like that, Scooter. It does look kind of like that.
Swallowtail.
But instead of like where there's like the darker coloring, instead think of it more brighter.
Brighter. Yep. Okay.
But it's like a swallowtail. I've never seen that flower before. That's pretty cool. So after you all eat, it is getting later on in the day. The Elder Isaac has offered to let you guys stay the night, and then you can make for Carcassa in the morning.
How are we on supplies? Are we going to need to pick anything else up, or are we good till we get there?
Cord, you do remember that that a lot of your you've eaten through a bit of the supplies that were provided by Cordova, but it's not an absolute like urgency, but could top off.
Yeah, we should probably double check and just top off anything else.
I mean, we are in unfamiliar territory without much support, so.
Are we still at the table, or where are we at right now?
Now you guys have well, you could still be at the table after you just finished eating. Yeah.
Okay. Well then I'll say like, oh well, we did. So what do you guys do? You got like knives, you got magic, you got like instruments.
Until recently, high seas piracy.
No, not that. Like fighting.
Bane's gonna do like a little flourish and bring out her guns, like flip them around and be like, "These are mine."
Oh, those are shiny.
Very proud of them.
So you can shoot
Ocelot
people.
it.
That's cool.
Take out my crystal scimitar, and I put on the eyes of the eagle just for fun.
It's just he just has like these like goggles on his head, and and it's got like kind of like a point, like a bird.
Almost like the guy from The Watchmen.
Yeah, Night Owl.
Yep.
I haven't seen that movie.
Logic hasn't seen a lot of movies.
All
Phew!
So he's got a sword. Okay.
Crystal scimitar, and I'll pull out the moon-touched scimitar as well. Or rather,
So to
I'll put
Marion,
one
you got
back.
2 swords.
2 swords. Wow, those are pointy.
Unfortunately, I can't do a wield.
I mean, you can. You just don't have the dual wielder feat. You could still just 2-weapon fighting it, but
It's a little meta there.
Technically, could he practice dual wielding and eventually, like, learn
he could
it?
take the feat at when he hits the level where he can take a feat.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, dual wielding's cool.
He could.
I don't think
could
he'd really need
practice-
it as a rogue, though.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't. Considering I have the ranged attacks as well, so.
I'm just a silly little minstrel. Don't worry too much about me.
He is quite.
Oh, what kind of instruments do you play?
A few various ones. Lute. I have a Mac McMurna. I play the flute.
Well, that's
Here,
cool.
Sebastian, here, his heartstrings.
Oh yes, this one's heartstrings.
Oh, that must be one of those like metaphors. Okay.
Yes. He is my
More
husband.
like an idiom, but
Oh, whatever.
I mean, what is an idiom but a colloquial
whatever it's
metaphor?
called.
So
And then, so what about him? What does he do?
I will, I guess, create fire in my hand. It's like I shoot fire out of my hands, and I'll put a hand on the long sword at my on my hip. It's like sometimes from the sword too.
Oh,
That's
so he
not your
does like
sword.
magic tricks with fire and a sword. That's cool. And then, well, I guess, and then I pull out this like big fucking like heavy crossbow. I'm like not that big. It's just big.
I'll make
I can-
bigger than you.
So like, is she actually small, like halfling or dwarf size small, or just
No,
like...
no. I'm just like
Wafy.
I'm just like more like my build is small, but I'm like decently tall. But yeah,
Like
and then,
How tall
Willowy.
exactly?
Make
Huh?
my crossbow
Yeah,
feel
how
like
tall?
How tall exactly?
I'm like 6 foot. I think.
Damn,
I
she's
think
taller than me.
I think Cord's the only one who would be taller than her, right?
Yeah, and
Cord's a pretty tall
3.
fellow.
And then I just like, yeah, I can like, but that's not the main thing I do. I mean, if you lose your arm, I can maybe fix it or die. I can fix that too. Whatever.
Oh.
And looking at
Cool.
this crossbow has like the design of like dragon wings. So it's a very draconic looking crossbow.
What?
What else is she like wearing or equipped with? Like, did she have like armor, any recognizable symbols on her? Like,
she has heavy plate mail armor. And you do spy a holy symbol.
boom.
Want to take crossbows?
Roll me history.
My cross feels like crap. It's okay, crossbow.
It is a 25.
The holy symbol you recognize to be the symbol for Tanavros.
Which one's Tanavros?
Tanavros is the deity that wait, I don't know if you guys know that information.
In character, they do not know this. The only
Yeah,
people
they
who know
don't.
would be
They recognize-
Sebastian and Nero
That's true.
and Viofa, I suppose.
Yeah.
but-
Sebastian introduced. He said, "I am a paladin of Thea. I am, formerly Oath of the Hallowed Chamber. My oath has not changed. I am just not part of the. Why did I go British for a second? Oath of the Hallowed Chamber, and I am just not part of the church anymore.
What he's trying to
We've
say
fucked
is
him
that
over
they're
too
all
many
pricks.
times.
Pricks, yes. Alabaster tieflings are very proud.
And I guess there's probably not many of them
Oh,
left
sorry,
now,
sorry.
but okay.
Don't talk about my Victor like that. Vincent, damn it.
Vincent was blue.
Is not alabaster.
No, he's purple.
He's purple.
Oh, he was purple. Damn it. Okay. Thought he was
Yes,
blue.
the alabaster tieflings can go suck a dick.
I mean,
So, yeah,
they're
so
probably not
am I.
doing much sucking of anything at this point. Last we saw, they were
Aside from lead. or
they were
their
more
own
corpses
blood.
than living ones.
Sorry, I've got a bit of a grudge. Don't mind me.
So yeah, Sigib, you recognize the symbol of Tanavros.
Was there symbols in that little deity book that I was reading?
Yes, roll me history.
Sick. 19!
You also recognize the symbol as the symbol of Tanavros.
So aside from a big crossbow, do you
Oh, I
if you
also
can heal
got.
people,
I
are you
also,
like what other kinds of magic can you do?
Sounds like she can bring people to life.
Oh, well, I also got this weapon too. And I just pull out a flail. That one's for more when they get too close.
So are you some kind of paladin then?
No. I can just heal your boo-boos and shoot from afar.
So you're not a paladin, but you wear a symbol of a god.
Cleric, perhaps?
To do what?
Cleric of a god? Follower?
Yeah, I guess that's what they call it. Those like they're like nurses, kind of. I guess.
Sort of. Yeah.
I don't work in a hospital or I don't know. Yeah, I do cleric things,
Good to know.
but I don't like
Nothing-
getting up close.
Oh, no, neither do I. Don't you worry. But good old Cold over here, and I'll bump Cord's shoulder. He's got our backs and our fronts, so you won't have to worry so much about getting up close.
He has my nose too. He refuses to give it back.
Rude.
At that time, I'll open one of my paws, and I'm assuming we still have the silver.
The what?
The silver.
The silver.
We
Oh,
still have
yeah.
the silver. I still have
Yeah.
my silver, and just
He has a silver kind of gauntlet thing that covers his claws.
You guys got all
Yes.
kinds of things. That's cool. I think we'll live.
I hope so.
I mean, if we don't, that's what you can help with, and I can help with, and Celestia can help with.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stand back there and I'll just wait for you guys to like get hurt and then I'll just fix it. So don't worry.
Sounds good.
So where did you learn your magic? Friend Nightingale here was a bard. Learned it at I don't know, Bard College, I guess.
I'm
Alright.
from
Theater
London.
camp.
oh, you.
Who are you asking?
Marion.
Marion.
Oh, asking where I learned my magic? I don't know. It just kind of happened one day. It just kind of learned it. Just started. I don't know. I don't like complicated questions. I'm just.
It's not a complicated question.
I'm just
She learned it
gonna
at college.
go,
Our formerly priestly friend here learned it at I don't know, a church, I guess. I was born with it.
I will covertly point at Sigib and with message say, she did this the last time that I asked about where she was from. Perhaps there's something going on. Maybe we just learn as it goes.
Message I can respond back to her telepathically, correct? Well, I don't like the fact that she's wearing a holy symbol of a god of disease. It's a little ironic for somebody who can supposedly heal. We should probably keep an eye on that.
Message him. Because since it's cantrip, I'll do it again. Very well, we can keep an eye on, but perhaps we don't push so much. It might drive her away, and we need a guide to Oplum.
Did I
No,
notice
this
anything?
is
I
telepathic
know, but
message.
they're like quiet. Like all of a sudden.
Roll insight.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, I would I guess just, I don't know, casually be drinking or whatever.
Where
So,
am
I'm not gonna like stare at Iris like wide-eyed, like there's something going on. Like he's
Oh yes, I'd like to be stealthy
he's-
about
he's-
it if I
he's more
wasn't
versed
already
in-
obvious.
subtlety than that. So like I'm just gonna be sitting there
Then
just like, do
roll stealth.
Insight.
Okay.
I need to as well?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm using luck because I rolled a 2.
Let's see, 18 plus what do I get in stealth? 2, so dirty 20.
Nat 20 on the second one.
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
I rolled bad.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, okay, it's
Is-
fine.
Is there any way she
I mean,
persuasion
dementia's
can draw,
technically a disease.
draw it out of her?
Oh, like you want to persuade me?
How I'm gonna say role play it. I'm not gonna introduce roles into that because I'm not gonna force a character to tell stuff about their character. So just role play it out.
Well, yeah, you could try to convince me.
No, I think
If it was an NPC, that'd be different.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Iris,
That's what.
after a little brief silence, Iris will go, you know what? I'm sure that it'll come out eventually. Amongst friends or something.
Yeah, I just met you guys.
And this is crazy.
Here's my number. Don't call me ever. Thank you.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. If you want to page me, that's okay.
They all say that
Yeah.
to me.
But
Look, man, it's
Yes.
2023. Nobody answers the phone anymore.
It's true.
I understand someone needing to keep secrets, so perhaps if we become friends, then we'll learn a little bit more, yes?
Yeah, sure. I might have just forgotten. I'll remember it eventually.
Is that a common problem? Forgetting things?
I don't know.
She may
I'll take
have,
the-
have forgotten why
Is
she
it-
forgets things.
Is it an undercommon problem?
Oh, goodness. Iris will just eat after that. Just kind of let it lie.
Damn it, Court.
Not gonna push too much.
Bane is gonna kind of point at the giant ass crossbow and be like, can I?
Oh, she's pointing my crossbow? I don't know if you'll be able to lift it, but you could try.
Bane is gonna try her damnedest.
Is it? I'm assuming it's pretty heavy.
It's a heavy
I mean,
crossbow.
Bane ought
what's
to be
your
proficient
strength?
in those.
What's your strength, Bane?
12.
So as you're going to lift it, it is a bit tough to get up. You're like, how does she hold this thing? Doesn't look like she has a lot of muscle mass. But you're
She's
able
also
to
trying to make sure that no one can notice that she's struggling.
go ahead and roll me
Deception?
deception, yeah. Just try to play it off.
That's a 14.
Okay.
I think I'd be able to notice because it's like my crossbow.
Your passive insight allows you to notice, like,
Oh yeah.
she's playing out. If anybody has a passive insight higher than 14, it's easy to notice that Bane is, putting on a
Mine
front.
is 14, so
But yeah, I'll just be like, oh wow, you're pretty strong.
She's going to immediately put it back down and gonna be like, yeah, no.
Oh,
You were doing quite well. My passive insight is 13. I thought you were doing well. Was there a problem?
You lift it, Iris, if it's okay with Marion.
I mean, I heard the thunk. I'll try, I suppose.
What is your
look,
strength?
My strength is -1. It's 9. I
that's
can't
literally
lift
my
it.
strength with my bard.
So, you go to lift. No. That
Oh,
shit's
it's
too
No,
heavy.
I can't.
You don't have to force yourself. You'll just hurt yourself. And then I
Now
just
I
like,
am gonna force myself.
Are you gonna force yourself?
oh,
Yes,
okay.
I'm gonna force myself.
All right,
Okay.
athletics.
I mean, Bane did just tell
You
her to
don't
do something.
You don't have to force yourself. Don't. I know it was kind, but don't say that.
Challenge accepted.
My character doesn't understand. They're just
Just 11.
No.
I just
Can I-
like,
Just
put a mage hand underneath it and try to like help her with just a little bit of extra oomph.
Mage hand can lift 10 pounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 10 pounds off
Oh.
the weight. That
yeah.
would that make or break the difference for her?
Mjolnir or something?
Suddenly, like, smack.
Well, the item says that it weighs 18 pounds, but I'm ruling that it weighs a lot more because this is like a
I mean, it's a
specific
homebrewed item, so
but
like,
I'm homebrewing aspects of it. So that would add up. I'm not going to say that it would be advantage, but it will add like a 2 to your athletics roll, and you kind of lift it up a little bit, and then
Put it
it's
back
too
down
heavy.
immediately. Well, that's more than Iris has been able to ever do. So she'll like very excitedly look at Sebastian. Did you see? I lifted it.
Yes, that was fantastic.
That's the highlight of my day. And I'll like go and like get a piece of like cake or something and start eating it, completely oblivious.
Rico, do I usually carry it on my back?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I'll like pick it up with just like one hand, like not even. I'll just. Okay,
Just
that's enough.
Not paying attention.
Bane's gonna, like, slowly sink in a chair and start cleaning her, like, pistols.
Yeah, you're used to smaller things that pack a lot of oomph. Not
Is there
literal, just like poof.
out of character? Are people like
Crazy.
pretty strong in this party? Who has like a high strength?
I think Bane has the highest strength. out of
Bane
everybody.
technically does. She's at 12. I'm at 11.
god, I'm like the strong. Okay.
I'm at
Cord, I think, is 12 as well.
12 plus 1, so 13.
Well, then you just get a
No,
plus 1 because you're at
You get a
12.
+1 bonus because you're at 12. Yeah, every 2 is a plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
most
like if
of
I
my
roll a
stuff-
strength, I don't get a bonus, but you do.
Most of my stuff went into
So
charisma,
Bane and
so-
Cord are the bulkiest members of the party. Now Marion is
Not too
the
far behind.
Bane
bulkiest.
is not bulky. She curvy. She's
I
I
very
mean,
short.
Bane
for
wears
elf,
heavy
but
armor
quite
and stuff, so
curvy.
like she's just used
Oh,
to
Bane
stuff.
Bane wears medium armor.
Oh, does she? I thought that was heavy armor.
Nope, it's medium.
I also have plus 9 in, no, damn it, acrobatics, not athletics. Damn, use that.
Some of
No,
you guys are
it's heavy. It's chainmail.
Oh, it's heavy? Oh yeah, that's right. It is heavy armor.
That means we won't be
Because
stealthing.
it'll-
No, she
No,
has,
I
she has
will.
she has special chainmail that she tinkered with to make it to where she can stealth.
Oh, that's
It
cool.
looks almost like
can't.
medium armor because she's like woven leather throughout the chainmail. To
But it
help
has
with,
the
like,
defense of the
dampening it.
heavy. That's cool.
Mhm.
That's cool. It's like you guys are probably getting the impression that like, okay, well she's like wearing like heavy armor, has a big crossbow, but she said she can heal, but I'm confused. Yeah, me too.
Mm.
She's probably confused too. So it's okay.
For all we know, she
Charisma
might not
is
even be able to heal
confusing.
people.
yeah. And for all you know, she could have just you don't know.
All right.
She
Heal.
might not have remembered
No.
that correctly.
So with that, it is getting closer to night. Isaac basically points at a kind of like a huge tent area that has like some sleeping bags in there. Please help yourself to the guest quarters.
Thank you, good sir.
Thanks,
Is there
dude.
much
And she
of
just
a
like slaps his
nightlife
shoulder.
going on?
You slap Isaac's shoulder, and even though this man looks like old and he's like hunched over, you feel like poof, like straight muscle.
Yeah.
Do you remember Elder Isaac? The last time main campaign saw him was like episode 2.
Yeah. Oh god, it's been a while.
So yeah, you just feel like just like straight up muscle. Oh, careful! These old bones. You don't want to break them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry.
So intimidating.
I said we met Master Roshi.
Hey, lucky it's not me doing it. Intimidating.
Well, have a good night.
Thanks.
And he just kind of like shuffles off, just hunched over. Oh, my back.
Nova, is there much of a nightlife in this area?
No, not really. There's just like, some of the residents do play music, to help some people go to sleep. It's just like a relaxing environment.
I'll go join him.
Okay. So, which instrument do you start playing?
If we're going with relaxing, I don't want to play the flute.
Or
I'll
gong.
just I'll just use the McMurna.
A shred on the flute.
Just play fucking Ride of the Valkyries on my fucking flute.
Or if you want to be relaxing, just.
Oh,
I literally saw a TikTok meme last night about the bard like shredding on their flute as like the party's like killing the enemy with all their like special moves, and they're just like, I'm just back here,
Doing my thing.
Yeah, just
like Hall of the Mountain King just gets slowly more and more and more and more intense.
Or through the fire and the flames.
that would be
Why
too
is
much
that?
blowing.
Amazing breath
Too much
control.
blowing.
It's all in the
Why-
circuit of breathing.
Why is that?
So you join and you go
I
ahead and roll
bet
me a
races that don't
performance.
have to breathe would be like really great like wind instrument players.
Bobby Blade would be an amazing wind instrument player. He doesn't
I
have
get
to
that man a
breathe.
bassoon.
What was your performance?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was rolling.
Yep.
12 plus... It's dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Beautifully adding the cittern in and Just a nice, soothing melody.
Throw in like a vocal of like a lullaby or something. I don't know.
Okay. And the other musicians look over and just kind of like nod to you, like they're like in recognition.
I'll do the same, and I'll go to sleep after they're done playing.
Did we all go here, or did everyone else go their separate ways?
All I know is that Iris went to go play music. If you wanted to join her, you could have.
Yeah, I did want to hear her play an instrument, so I feel like I would have gone and just listened, and then after tuned in for the night.
Yeah.
I mean, is she close enough to the tents where we can hear?
Probably, yeah.
Is Heather and is it Pippi?
Yeah.
Is Heather and Pippi in this tent as well?
No, she's gone. She kind of like excused herself. She went back over to the borders. That's where she guards.
Yeah.
She's not much for goodbyes. She's just kind of like Irish goodbyes and just fucking leaves.
If Marion waited like around while I was playing, like I'll finish playing. Oh, you're still awake?
Yeah, I don't need that much sleep. I wanted to hear you play an instrument.
Oh, I'm sure you would have heard eventually. I wasn't going to keep it from you. It's not like a trade secret or anything.
Yeah, but I was bored.
Do you get bored often?
Yeah, that's why I like never stay in one place for that long. And then I just end up somewhere.
Wanderer. Nice. Out of curiosity, have you been around, or mostly Terra?
I've been all kinds of places. Don't really remember though, I just kinda like went and I didn't really ask like the names of places. I was just there, met people, learned things, read some more books. That's how I ended up helping that one village evacuate. I just happened to be in that area. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you're in the right place at the right time, generally. Is one of those books that you read or keep a diary?
Yeah. Well, I keep a lot of notebooks. I run out of pages sometimes.
So if you ever really wanted to, you could remember from what you've written down.
Yeah, I just like finding the pages is hard. I didn't really like do a table of contents, so so it's kind of just like scattered in there.
I mean, tends to be the way with journals, understandable. You and Bane might get along really well. I know that both the elf, right? You're an elf.
Something like that.
Like cousins to an elf, close enough to where you both don't need a whole lot of sleep.
Rico, is that how that works with this one? I think it's the same, right? Yeah.
You also have a trance.
Okay, cool. Yes.
Alright. Yes, Bane goes into trances. She only you keep calling it a trance, but I assume it's just sleep. She only has to do that for about 4 hours or so a night, so if you ever get lonely, I'm sure that might be helpful.
Yeah, I guess. And just go to sleep, wake up, and figure out the day again.
Is that a problem? Do you wake up not knowing where you are most of the time?
Sometimes. Or a lot. Not sure. Surprised you guys are, like, not weird by me. Usually people look at me funny because my eyes are kind of scary and my skin is, like, weird. You guys seem to be fine.
I mean,
Bane was happy to find another cool-skinned person.
Yeah, because Bane is blue.
What is her race?
She's a sea elf.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we've
Gord's a tabaxi as well, and Iris is an Asimar, so like we're a motley crew of...
Wait, so...
You can't see my ears because I have the hood up. So
okay,
I'm
so you don't know that she's an
human.
Asimar.
Okay, so what about you? Are you a...
Sigib's a human.
He's a human, so we have a human,
It's the boring
Asimar, the elf, and a tabaxi.
But
That's
as far as you can tell, I'm human because you can't see my
Oh.
ears.
Okay.
And she has a mask on.
Yeah.
Oh
and I
yeah,
have a
you guys
bird
do
mask
have
on.
a colorful party actually, so I guess that makes sense.
Yes, I mean when you're a pirate, you tend to see a whole bunch of different things. I think
Yeah.
you'll get along just fine while you
Oh,
travel with us.
Pirates, yeah, I think I've been on a pirate ship before.
Oh.
I
Which
think I
one?
slept in the cargo. I don't even know if they knew I was there.
Why did you look at me when you said colorful?
It'd
They
be-
had-
No, you're asleep.
I'm joking.
Yeah. They had a lot of alcohol, I remember.
Pirate ships generally tend to have a lot of alcohol, yes.
Yeah, it was like they had barrels that could have been used for like gunpowder and stuff, but instead they just had alcohol. Seems impractical, but I guess.
I mean, sometimes morale is more important than a fight. Sometimes.
But like, doesn't alcohol inhibit your judgment? So that would probably be a bad idea.
Except if you want people to do something stupid in the middle of a fight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right. The ship I was on, I believe the sail had a dragon on it. It was like green.
Literally just.
What shade
I
of
think I might
what
have
shade
heard
of
the
green are we
one-
talking?
I think I might have heard of that ship. Actually, you know, I think I know that captain. I'll have to have a nice talk with him. I'm sure that he'd love to hear that there was a stowaway.
Oh, that's stowaways. Yeah. It wasn't just me. There was another guy there, but like, he was just drunk the whole time. So, he didn't really like. He just kind of existed. I don't know.
Another guy? What was he like?
I don't know. He was just a random dude. He might have been one of the crew members, but he didn't say anything because we worked it out. We came to an agreement as to why he wouldn't tell anybody that I was on the ship. So, he didn't.
Okay, all right. Well, whatever happens, happens, I suppose. I'm not going to question it too much.
I was nice. Got a little rocky sometimes.
The seas do that.
Yeah. But it was nice. It was I don't know how long it was. I eventually got off somewhere.
Just out of curiosity, do you remember what colored hair the man had? White, black, yellow.
Oh gosh. I'd
I
have to
know
get back
memories
to
a bit.
yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look through my notebook and let you know, cause I probably wrote it down somewhere, but I don't really remember right now.
Okay, mainly curiosity. Don't worry too much about it.
Usually
if
I
it
remember
happens,
things like in spurts, so like it'll randomly come to me and then I'll just like say it in the middle of a conversation. So just like if it's a conversation from yesterday and I remember today, you know, I'll let you know.
Yes, if you remember it, just, you know, try to point at me. I'll try to pick up on it.
Yeah.
Yes. I should probably go get some sleep though. Good night. If you're staying up, and I mean, whatever.
Yeah, I only need a little few hours, so I'll probably go to bed soon, then wake up early and then like write things.
Well, she'll do like a quick little mock bow. Night, and wander into the tent.
Oh yeah, okay, bye. And she's just gonna go to sleep.
All right. The elves' trances end. Bane, you go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please. And Marion, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Who's rolling a perception?
You're rolling a perception, and Bane's rolling a stealth.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
That's a 27 for stealth.
Perception?
Yeah.
29.
Holy crap.
How's it feel to be proficient in perception?
I'm literally so bad at perception with my other character. Like, I literally never get perception checks, but this character has high perception.
So Marion, as you get out of your trance and you start like going through your notebook and start writing things, you notice the sea elf Bane kind of like skulk off.
like, how far are they gone by now? Are they just like
they're heading towards where a lot of people just kind of like have like there's like other shops and stuff like that, so that's where she's heading off towards.
I'll follow them, but I'm like not even gonna try to be stealthy. I'm just like
clink, 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 clink.
Hey, where are you going?
She's gonna like immediately turn around. Windows. Shopping.
You're not gonna buy anything? Just look? Oh, I know. This is one of those 5-finger discounts. I see. That's fine. I don't care. I mean, if you get something nice, let me know.
Did you want to come with?
I won't
You could be
help.
my lookout.
I'll just be loud. I mean, as you can tell, you know, if she like starts walking, it's like
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah, I won't. I'll probably blow your you know, cover or whatever.
Does Bane have anything in her pack that she could like deafen the clinking?
Yeah, you got like a little bit of cloth that you can like kind of like stick in. Like you already know like how you had to do your armor, but you can kind of like just like temporarily pad it, at least to where like it'll still be disadvantaged, but you'll get an extra +2 bonus to your stealth.
Bane's gonna kind of pull out a bit of cloth and be like, "May I?"
Is this one of those weird like kinky things, or is this just like one of those like okay? And like
Bane's ears are gonna start going bright red as she's like not making eye contact and starting to like softly deafen all the parts. Once she's done, she's gonna be like, "Do a quick twirl."
I do a twirl.
Can I hear anything like extra?
It's muffled, but you've
Better.
You've padded it up as best you can. You need more time with the armor in order to fully get it, and it's plate, so it's different material than chainmail.
Yep.
Oh, that helped. That's cool. Okay, so where
Shall
are we
we?
going? Meow. Okay.
All right, both of you roll stealth.
Bane's gonna kind of watch for her as well and try and make sure that she's not like stepping on anything, almost like, you know, bump her feet into the right, what's it called, like the right spots and stuff like that if she notices anything, or
Kinda
you know,
herd
like
her?
give her, yeah, basically like.
So how's this? Do I still have
So
disadvantage?
you still have disadvantage, but you can add an extra +2 on top of your bonus that you have.
Well, okay.
That's another 27.
Okay. 19.
Not bad, not bad. She seems to be doing well with the padding and is, you know, watching where she steps. So far, so good. You come up to one of the shops. They don't really have too much, but you do notice like a very nice ring.
How nice? Like songs in my head nice, or
like it's got like a platinum band and a very pretty topaz.
Look for one with a jazz band.
Do I notice any things that stand out? Not necessarily on that piece of jewelry, but like in just general of like the shiny things around here? Like anything that like just looks particularly like expensive?
Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Okay.
how much does Bane think this ring is worth?
In your experience, this thing looks like it could probably be worth at least like like 600 gold.
There's just like that's just 10. I didn't really roll that one.
Everything looks shiny. Maybe they're all expensive.
These all look expensive, I think.
Bane wants to look around the shop. I'm assuming that it's like a jewelry one.
It's got like a bunch of like bits and bobs. Not really sure what the theme of this shop is. It's just got like a lot of different things.
Well, if she doesn't feel particularly drawn to anything, she's not really looking for anything too. She's not really looking for expensive. She's looking for like interesting to her, I guess.
Yeah, the ring's the only thing that stands out.
Yeah. She is gonna cautiously poke it.
Just poke it, and it shifts a little.
I'm gonna place my hand on her shoulder, and then use guidance. So that's gonna basically, it's just
Gives
a cantrip.
you an extra
D4
to an ability check. Or
so
throw.
you know, in case just for we don't want to fuck up around here, get caught. Yeah.
Guidance is
appreciate
great.
that.
There's like no reason not to use guidance.
It's great because it's a cantrip. The only problem is it's concentration. So I mean, other things like bless would be better if you had multiple people.
Yeah.
Bane is kind of looking around for like jewelry, mainly like for her ears and like her little septum piercing, and she's got like she's also looking out for something to like a what's it called, like a hook needle or something to do another piercing, and she's just kind of like window shopping in that kind of a sense.
Oh yeah, you do find some really nice material. It's like a sort of like blue metal, and it's got kind of like a bluish like purple sheen to it.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna want that. How much would she reckon that would be worth?
The blue metal seems like it might be worth maybe like I'm trying to think of what unit of measurement I'm thinking of to price it. I would say like
For cloth?
no, for metal.
Oh.
I suppose it would be grams.
Is it like metal, like
Ounces, I thought.
wiring, or like is it something that she could make piercings out of, or?
Yeah. It's so yeah, it's wiring. So we'll go by the spool. Looks like it probably could go by like maybe 100 gold a spool as your best guess.
She's going to like pull out her gold and kind of quickly count out about 100 and then just place it in amongst the spools, like underneath it, so that you can't really see it unless you like move it, like, you know, a shopkeeper or whatever fixing up the stuff would then see the 100 gold, and then she's just going to kind of pocket the wire and continue searching to see what else she can find.
Wait, did you just pay for it?
Yes.
You didn't ask the price.
I mean, I've seen a lot of stuff.
How come you don't just go buy it normally?
I mean, I could, but I don't want to. It's more fun this way.
I was gonna say it's more fun too, so yeah. But like, what
Plus, I don't have to haggle. I can just decide how much I think it's worth, and then they get paid.
So it's kind of like stealing.
That just sounds like stealing with extra
Yeah,
steps.
she's like, so it's kind of like stealing.
But they still get paid.
Okay. Yeah.
Only fraud, it's not stealing.
It's okay. Yeah, I guess. I'm just not gonna say anything, but in my head, I'm just like, oh, I wonder what happened to her as a child or something. Oh.
The cleansing.
There's all of us. You want anything else, or are we? Have you ever been caught? Does it look weird? We're just like, yeah, I was buying it, but kinda.
I've never really been caught, so I've never really had to explain it.
Those are some famous last words.
Immediately, she's gonna start looking around.
Perception.
That is a 23.
By the shops, you do notice a kind of tent covering, and you see Elder Isaac sitting there with his eyes open, and he's looking directly at you.
Oh, that's the elder. I mean, he's probably not doing anything because he sees that you're also still paying, so I guess it's fine.
She's gonna, wave.
No response. Then you hear.
All right, I did hear the elder sleeps with his eyes open sometimes, but he also might. He's not all what he seems, He could still be seeing you, but is also choosing to not care. And maybe pretending to sleep.
That's a little horrifying.
Yeah, but he's cool.
Bane's gonna, what's something that she reckons Elder Isaac would like?
Honestly, your best guess.
Dupe.
Why don't you just hold on, I got this. Okay, she takes Bane's hand, and then she covers her eyes, and then she points randomly to something shiny, but with your hand. That one.
What is the...
You point to a satchel that's got the equivalent of rhinestones on it.
Oh, that's a whole surprise.
How much does Bane reckon it's worth?
Whatever's on it, the gems don't look like they're that expensive. It's just meant to look expensive.
Yep.
To the untrained eye. Because rhinestone is a cheap person's diamond. I know there's also cubic zirconia, but
well,
rhinestones are just tacky.
You should probably make it quick.
Kind of inspect it and see how much she thinks it's worth.
Probably 20 gold.
She's gonna chuck down 19, and then she's gonna go over
even know
and
that says
kind
you're
of
welcome.
Stealth it in his pocket.
Okay, roll stealth.
Remember, you have the D4 also.
Yeah, you have guidance.
If you want to use it, because I don't think you have to.
I also have inspiration that I haven't touched.
And you have the lucky feet.
She's also gonna write a little note and put it inside it of just thank you.
Okay.
All right. What does inspiration?
Inspiration gives you advantage if you want it.
Oh well, not yet.
You out of luck
Are you
points?
gonna use that D4?
Where's the D4?
It's the little pyramid-looking one.
Like this.
Like this, yeah.
Yeah.
Get a triumphant. Wow, that one's a really sharp one. Ow.
Yeah, I have mine's pretty sharp.
Yeah, worse than
I got
stepping
these
on a
little,
Lego.
shiny ones.
That one's pretty.
They're sharp.
Mine are just metal.
Metal.
Okay, so that's a +3. That's not bad. Is that a 3? Yeah, it's a 3.
Then a 1.
So grand total, what's your stealth?
I'm trying to count.
What did you roll on the die?
I rolled a 19. I have a +9.
And so that's
28.
So 31.
I'm assuming that's good enough.
You
Grabs my hand.
you slip it in the pocket and he's just like
Ooh.
soup.
I think we should be getting back soon, Bane. Are you done here?
Is there anything else that she notices? Like, did she find the little needle that she was looking for? And
Yeah, well, yeah, you found it. They have a bunch of them, so you could just swipe a couple. Nobody would notice.
that she probably wouldn't pay for. And then, is there any gemstones around that are unsocketed?
No.
Tiny little ones?
No. They don't really have much of them. If there are any gemstones, they're already attached to jewelry.
Mm-hmm. Are there any jewelry that have, the tiny little gemstones? I'm thinking piercing size or whatever, that are inlaid in it that she could probably pick out.
Nothing of that nature. No.
No. Then yeah, she's pretty much done.
All right. So you guys head back towards the.
Before she goes though, sorry, she's gonna be like, "Was there anything you wanted? I'm happy to pay for you."
Oh no, it's okay. I don't need anything. Thanks though. So your character has piercings too. She has a septum.
Yeah.
And then
she's got a septum, and she's got kind of like an industrial in this ear, and she has a couple of hoops on this ear, but she's planning to put some more.
She just do the piercings herself, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you guys return towards the tent, and several more hours pass, and it is now daytime. Everybody has taken a long rest, so go ahead and mark that you got a long rest.
I don't think cantrips don't really do anything. They don't take any spell slots, so
Nope.
they're just yeah.
Nope.
they
So you
just-
Cast at will.
Yeah, you haven't used a spell slot, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm good. I haven't done anything.
If I can
That
remember. Oh,
luck
there's
that
the
I
long
used
rest
back,
button.
though.
Huh?
I said I get that luck that I used back, though.
Everyone got luck around here?
I'm the only one without it.
Most of the party has lucky.
I
If we
don't
were
have
using
it.
optional class features, sorcerers get something that's kind of like luck. You can force a reroll with sorcery points, but we don't have that.
Yeah, I don't have that either. I took up.
I forget what it's called, but it's one of the optional rules for sorcerers.
So, you all wake up, and your next destination is Carcassa, and you.
So-
what's up?
Oh, I just had a question. So to get to Carcassa, we have to go through Auckland? Is that why I'm...
No, Auckland is the other way.
That's separate.
But, yeah,
So I'm just going with them here, though, still.
yeah.
I don't remember.
I mean, if she wants.
Yeah, I mean, my character doesn't have anything better to do. He already said, hey, help them. Might as well just go the whole way.
Well, this dude's also responsible for the zombies that popped up in that other
Right,
city.
my character would go because they'd be curious. And like they were saying, they kind of just go wherever, man. They've probably traveled with other parties and stuff before.
Yeah, not
And
really
just-
sticking to one group of people.
Yeah, they just come and go.
They're
Unless they have a
wandering,
reason
baby.
to stay longer, but... Nova, will you let me roll to see if I can find the page of the person that I met on that ship?
Yeah, roll me history. I'll give you a couple history rolls because you would have spent the rest of your.
Well, the first one's a 13. Oh god, it's getting worse. The second one's a 9, and the third one's a 17.
Yeah, you found it.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think I found him. He was a little. What do you call it? One of those like fuck boys. Yeah,
I
like
know
white.
those.
Yeah,
rather
he had white
thoroughly.
hair. I believe here it says Raven. Yeah, that was him.
Uh,
He didn't tell. He was trying to like hit on me and stuff, but I wasn't interested. But he was still nice and
to you, since she introduced herself as Nightingale to you, she busts out laughing. Oh, always getting himself in trouble.
Oh, you know him.
I do. He owes me a life debt.
Oh, how does that work? Does you just like say, "Hey, I need this, do it," or?
I saved his life, so I mean, he technically owes me a favor, as to be determined as of yet. He's currently still traveling on that ship that you met him on, it seems. He's a nice chap. He's always been very demure with me, but I have heard he's a fuckboy, so that's quite interesting.
Yeah, it was funny because like he came in to like check something. I was just there and I was like, "Oh, hi," and then he immediately like started hitting on me, and then like I just like was like, "No, I'm not interested." But we worked something out to where he still, didn't say anything.
That is quite a favor he did for you.
Yeah, so I guess that would mean I would owe him a favor, but like not the favor that he
Yes.
wants. I don't think.
Yeah, no, life debt does not necessarily mean free get in your pants card. That's not exactly how that works. But yes, it does sound like you owe him a life debt, because had he told, or had he been caught, he would have been executed by the captain.
Oh,
So had he told, or had he been caught, he could have died. Or you could have died. So that's a very big favor he did for you.
oh. Well, I don't think I gave him much of a choice, but it worked out.
Gave him much of a choice. Did you threaten him?
Well,
It's not a no.
Bane likes her even more.
Is this just happening in like full view of the rest
Yeah,
of the
I
camp
think
Yeah.
we're
at
just
this
as
point?
we're
Like,
talking.
I don't think
Or as
Marion
we're
has any tact. She wouldn't say things quietly. She'd just be like, "Oh yeah, I remembered this."
I guess if you put it that way, it would be either like he dies or he like maybe lives to see another day before he dies. So I guess it worked out. He was pretty
So
nice.
I guess you two even.
Yeah, he brought me food and stuff too. That was nice. I was hungry. They didn't really have. I guess their food was okay.
I'll glance over at Sigib, because I know he's curious. Our friend here stowed away on a ship with a dragon on the sails.
oh, I gathered that much.
The funny part is like my character's not stealthy.
Well, I mean, I know he's on board that ship, right? Like, I know.
Like,
Yeah, you
I know
know
Raven's
Raven.
there.
You know Raven's on that ship.
how
yeah,
the fuck
so-
would I get on the ship when I'm not stealthy? I don't know, just some crapshoot. That's the
You fell
well-
asleep in a box of cargo.
yeah. They had no idea. They're just like, wow, this one's heavy.
Like
Oh, wow.
3 parts luck, 1 part situational.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Grin,
quite
I would have
fun.
drawn and quartered him if you'd found out, so.
Exactly. So that's why life debt. But apparently they're even. So that's
Well,
fun.
you guys aren't gonna tell this captain, are ya?
He's rather
Oh, you froze
Oh.
again.
preoccupied, and then she remembers right now. So no.
You
not
froze
going
for a
to stop.
second.
It's okay. I think I
Uh,
still heard. She still came back with the words, but you're fine.
I had said that she remembers the whole conversation about her dad. No, we're not going to tell him. He's got other things on his mind.
Yeah. Wait, so like if people stow away and then people like hide the stowaway, then they die? Is that how that works?
They could get in massive trouble, ranging anywhere from punishment to death, depending on the infraction.
Ooh, so does that mean I would have been thrown into the ocean right there?
Probably.
Oh.
Unless you were forced to follow the mast, you could have been signed up as a pirate then and there.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun. I guess that wouldn't have been too bad. Because like
Or they
pirates
could've-
just kind of keep going, right? Let's go to the next like booty, as they say. Is that right?
Go to the next booty. Is that what Ravens said?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
If the captain weren't feeling very generous, he could have also strapped you to the prow of the ship and, let
Let
the
you
waves
die.
kill you.
Got me to the what?
The front of the ship.
The front.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun.
Not really.
Oh,
Look,
Have you
don't
gotten
kink
salt water in
shame
your
her.
eyes?
If you live long
I hear
enough
it's
to die of
quite
thirst,
painful.
it's
Oh,
pretty
quite
bad.
painful.
You could drown, which, honestly, of the ways that you could go, being strapped to the front of a ship is probably the best of the three.
No, there's
Or the
also keel hauling.
exposure could kill you.
well, I guess it works out that I'm assuming he was the only one checking the cargo where I was stowed away in, so I guess it wasn't suspicious, which is probably why it worked out.
He has essentially become that crew's gopher, so that would check out.
That sounds kind of sad.
Well, it's what happens in situations like his. He has a rather interesting circumstance.
What happened with him?
How to talk about it without giving much away? Got to keep the secret, you see.
Oh.
Let's just say he was slated to be killed,
Oh.
and me, as well as the captain of that ship, helped get him out of that situation.
And then he became a gopher?
Yes, I mean, it's better than what it could have been. I
Yeah,
mean,
that
he's-
sounds better than death as being a gopher. Doesn't sound.
He said he just runs errands, and obviously he
Oh.
can fight.
So gophers can run errands?
That's what to go for this, go for that.
Oh,
Gopher.
you mean not a gopher.
He's
but
not
like
a literal animal, no.
No, he didn't look like a gopher.
No, he just runs errands.
I mean, I was gonna say like
essentially.
gophers aren't that handsome, but also like maybe gophers are smarter. I'm not sure.
They're pretty good at disguising themselves.
I mean, I can see a gopher being smarter than Mr. Raven, but it's okay. He's a quite nice chap.
I did
Again,
get the
kneel with me.
impression that his outward personality was like a front for deep emotional trauma. But you know,
that sounds
who
about
doesn't have the trauma?
right. Amen. to
Bane's
that.
eyes go vacant for a moment.
Yeah.
Sebastian just kind of like looks at the ground.
Iris grabs his hand.
But that's okay. We don't have to think about our trauma. We just ignore the trauma, and then we
Too
just
late.
like keep trucking along, right?
Too late. Trauma thought about.
It's okay. The
Speaking
trauma,
of-
we'll forget about it again.
Oh, sorry, I
Hello?
didn't mean to bring up any the sad things.
No, it's fine. There's just been some very, very recent things that have sucked.
Oh yeah, I totally know. I definitely seen people die. I remember this one party I was traveling with. That guy got staked. That sucked. He had a
That's
family and kids, and that was just a whole shame.
Oh yeah.
But it's okay. We buried him good.
Well, that's good.
Digging holes is hard. Did you know?
I
it's-
don't
yeah.
really.
It's really
we
hard
have,
to
We
dig
have
holes.
Sigib. We don't have to dig holes. They just get cremated on the spot.
Oh, like a
Quite nice, actually.
Viking funeral where you like do the boat and you.
Right, except almost instantaneous. They become like people jerky.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds not tasty.
No, not
No.
tasty.
I've never tried it.
Oh, I guess
I think that
different
would
strokes.
I think
you
that
know.
would make you a cannibal if you did try it.
But what if he didn't know if people
Is
jerk?
Saray still with us? No. Sorry.
Saray is a bit late waking up. She
Also,
wakes up.
I-
She wakes up at this point.
I don't know if I talked to those other people. There was Saray and Heather, right?
Oh, I thought we
Saray-
were walking this whole time. Is
yeah,
she,
I
like,
thought so
like,
too.
Sleeping on Pippi or something.
Oh no, Heather went back to the borders of the forest to guard. So she like I said, she Irish goodbye. So she didn't stick around long enough.
Heather left.
She left. But no, you guys are still in Arbora, and you guys are just waking up, and that's when Marion decided to start this conversation.
So we're all like getting ready and stuff.
Yeah, you guys are getting ready, putting all your stuff together, and Saray wakes up. Did I sleep in?
No, it's all right. It's all right.
A little.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh,
You didn't miss much.
Iris, I just remembered. That one guy I said died with family and kids. I remember we didn't bury him. That was someone else. We fixed him.
Has anyone else called me Iris around Marion?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh.
So I introduced
I have
myself as
purposefully not.
Nightingale.
So it might have been, well, because you said Nightingale, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I introduced
So
myself.
I don't think
as
my
Nightingale.
character would know you as Iris at
Yeah.
all,
No.
unless, that was just my slip, because I forgot
Okay,
you
now you're
actually
good.
I mean, it says Iris on the screen.
Because I know,
Yeah, it says
I
Iris on
see
the
you as
screen.
Iris on the screen, and I know that your character's Iris, so
Yeah, no, I
your
get you.
brain didn't. So I'll just say retcon Nightingale.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that guy. Well, I fixed him. We didn't bury him. That was someone else. We fixed him. He went back to his family.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah,
That's good then.
I just remembered. So it's a happy ending. See?
Oh,
That's how you spell Nightingale, right?
that is how you spell Nightingale.
Haha.
Yeah,
Nightingale?
that's this.
Is it-
Okay, there. That makes this better.
It might be an E instead of an I.
Yeah, I think it might be an E. I'm double checking.
Nightingale.
Yeah,
No,
Nightingale.
it is N-I-G-H-T-I-N-G-A-L-E.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, no,
Okay.
it looked right.
I don't know why I second guessed myself there.
So Saray
Okay.
woke up. I didn't
Spelling
like
bee,
talk to her.
spelling bee champ over here.
I'm also good at spelling. Did I never see Saray, or did she? She's never.
She during the dinner she was over with Elder Isaac.
Oh, okay.
Because he like pulled her aside. So now this is your first like real time like actually talking to her.
Okay. Oh, hi. Morning, sunshine. Who are you? What's your name? I'm Marion.
Oh, I am
You?
Saray Cordova. It's nice to meet you.
Do I like?
You know Cordova's a place. And you've
Oh,
been
your
there.
last name's like that. The place called Cordova.
Yes. My father's the king.
Oh, that would make you like the princess. Oh, that's cool. And she
Yes.
like takes her hand in both hands. Nice to meet you.
Nice.
You're
to meet
very
you as well.
pretty. I've heard lots of things that princesses like always really pretty.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that. And you are absolutely stunning yourself.
Oh, thanks. I haven't heard that one before. Wow, that's nice. That's the nicest thing everyone's ever said to me. Wow. Thank you.
Well,
Usually
I do
it's
agree
like,
that your hair complements your skin quite well.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Usually it's like, wow, get away, freak. Oh, your eyes are weird. You know, stuff like that. But like, people are mean. That's that whole cleansing thing, and it's just... Anyway,
Bane's
so...
gonna frown at the mention of cleansing and be like, your eyes are pretty.
Wait. Hold on. I just need to clarify something, and you don't need to elaborate, but were you around for the cleansing?
I don't know. Maybe.
Alright.
I mean, Bane was
word
around for cleansing.
Usually elves live a pretty long time, so maybe.
Yeah, I
so,
know. It's just very in passing.
Yeah. So, Saray, what do you do? Besides be a princess?
I use my sword. I was trained by a Leonin by the name of Redmane. He's kind of become my bodyguard of sorts, but he's off taking care of some other things right now.
I just love this. Has my character heard anything about like any of these names like Redmane or anybody in passing?
The names like Redmane does ring a bell. He was one of the people that helped liberate Armesia from Sanix's control, and you've heard about the whole Sanix thing.
Yeah,
that he was.
probably everybody has at this
Yeah,
point.
Sanix is a very well-known name, especially in
Oh.
Terra.
I heard that. I think that Redmane guy helped like with the Armesia stuff, with the killing the bad guy.
Yes, I was also there with Redmane, Oscar, Zod, Moiraine, and also the Foehammer was there as well.
When she says the name Oscar, does she seem like disgusted?
Is this Marion wanting to know? Or is this Logic wanting to know?
I want to know.
She seems a little dejected at the name, but
It's okay. It's not to be expected.
But it's not like a hateful.
No, it's more like
an Oscar.
Oh yeah, I heard of all those. I think they sure did some cool, important things.
We've met a few of them.
Oh, you have?
No, one of them. Zod, I believe, is his name. Was his name?
Zod.
Is his name. Rather interesting bloke. Didn't
Hobgoblin,
just kind of
angry.
followed the beat of his own drum. Rather violently.
Oh, I was gonna say, is the beat nice? But that doesn't sound...
rather violently.
That's... I mean,
Zod
different
is Zod.
Apparently we also met some sort of bear that they had an association with.
A bear?
A bear, yes.
Well,
And
I think
talking.
it was a person turned into a bear.
Oh.
Oh. All we know is the bear part.
Oh, you mean Shiani? You met Shiani?
Very, very, very briefly, yes.
Wow, I haven't seen Shiani in quite some time. The last time I saw Shiani was before Oscar put that curse on me.
Oh, a curse? Are you okay?
I was possessed, and so the curse was necessary at the time.
Oh.
Debatable.
Okay. You're good
Sure.
now, right?
Oh,
Good.
yes. Especially after Sanix was murdered. Can't really possess me when he's dead.
Yeah, that Sanix guy. We don't like him. I don't think anyone likes... Does anyone like Sanix here? No? Okay. That's...
Bane's gonna look very confused at that. Also, while everyone's talking, Bane's helping Saray get ready and pack up her stuff. She's just kind of trying to speed things along.
I'd like to think, Nova, that my characters probably walk by every party. At least just happen to be in the end, just be like, yeah, I was just wandering. Just never actually interacted with them, but probably just passed them and had no fucking clue.
Just-
You're like an extra in the
Just seen
background.
them.
Yeah, and it's oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if Arcadia ever becomes an animated series, we'll just have little parts during
Marion
just
in the
Marion
background.
Little
just-
where's
like
Waldo, it's
walking.
where's Mary.
You just see the pink.
It'll be like, where's Waldo, but where's Marion? Wow, where's Marion? You see her there? How many
She's in that
times now?
scene.
Yeah.
Like
So, yeah.
Matthew Mercer NPCs.
So yeah, she goes. Shiani was called by Viofa, at least what I came to
Yes.
understand.
Descended from the moon, helped us rip a new one into some sort of weird kraken thing, and then disappeared back into the moon after giving people hugs.
That sounds like Shiani.
They were
Wait.
the best hugs.
You
Very
did
friendly.
what with the ripping into things?
We were fighting a kraken, and she helped us kill it.
Oh, where was this crack? Well, I'm assuming it was in the sea, but
No, it
Oh?
came from the
I
sky.
mean, it was on the beach.
the sky. Krakens
came
don't
from the
come from the sky.
This one did.
That's just silly. Are you sure you guys
I don't
weren't
think-
smoking some of that, the stuff?
This one didn't live in the sky, it just fell out of it.
It came through
That's-
some sort of rip in reality.
Yeah, don't ask me how I got there.
It's hard to believe, but I guess you guys probably wouldn't be making it up just for fun. Well,
No,
It was
that
not
was
fun.
a
I got
horrible
thrown.
experience. Yes.
you guys sound like you've been all kinds of places.
We're pirates. That's what we do.
Oh, where's the coolest place you've been?
Looks at Sigib.
I don't know.
Looks at Bane.
I mean, is it Sunset Grove? Is that the place?
Sunset Grove was nice.
Yeah. I mean, Sunset Grove is nice if you don't look at the exploitation.
Oh yeah, I've probably been there. I think.
Did you meet an orc with a very
Interesting.
weird manner of speaking?
I don't think so. I don't really talk to people unless necessary when I travel.
If you ever do, ask for the blue apples.
Blue apples.
Delicious.
They taste so blue.
I don't think I had those before. That's... Wait, isn't a blue apple just like a big blueberry? Or is it like different?
No, they're apples. Very
Apples.
distinctly.
Usually apples are like red and yellow and green and...
And Mr.
Multi.
Sunset is an interesting man.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Isn't it?
Well, are we gonna head off for, you know...
At this point, you have all gathered your things, and you begin to head out. And on your way out, Bane, you see Elder Isaac is wearing the satchel.
The satchel?
The
The one
satchel that she paid for him.
Oh, she gave it to
Bane's
him?
gonna like give it a yeah. She put like a note saying thank you in it, and then like managed to stealth it in his pocket. That was the 34
Wait,
or
he's...
30.
Oh, he's wearing it. It's like
Yeah.
bedazzled?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So is the shopkeeper just gonna think Elder Isaac stole it?
Well... I don't know. He's the elder. What
Are they
you
gonna say anything about it?
I mean, they probably wouldn't dare. She's gonna like give him a wave and like as she heads out.
He sees and goes, "Have a safe journey, everyone."
Bye, Mr.
Thank you.
Strong guy.
Oh, I'm not that strong. These old bones, you know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I know.
Stay
the
well. I know the truth.
truth.
She sounds like a conspiracy theorist. Like, I know the truth.
She just like said it like under breath, but just enough so like you would hear
Just
it
like,
because like
I know the truth. Just while smiling.
my character's
Oh,
very
yeah.
insightful, but not intelligent.
So, you guys leave Arbora Forest and begin your trek towards Carcassa, which will take you... it'll take you most of the day to get out of the forest. And so you will be halfway to Carcassa. And so it is time to set up camp once again. Who's going to be taking watches? First watch.
Iris is either taking first or last.
I hit second watch.
I can take
being
first.
the only human.
So Iris / Nightingale and Marion for first watch. Both roll me perception, please.
18.
26. So we're in. We're going through Arbora Forest.
You're just on the outskirts of it. You just
Oh, Carcassa's like right there.
yeah, I mean, yeah. So it's gonna take you about a day more to get to Carcassa.
Okay.
So you'll arrive tomorrow around like midnight.
Okay.
So yeah, all's quiet. You see the swamp off in the distance.
So there was nothing we noticed.
Yeah, no, it's all is quiet.
All good.
I guess if we can see the swamp before we go to bed, I'll tell everybody, don't go that way, because I know what's in the swamp. So
Oh, yeah. I remember
If you-
once.
if you need me, wake me, but don't go towards the swamp.
Yeah, he's right. There aren't fun things in the swamp. Sometimes you learn the hard way.
Lovely.
All right. Unless there's anything else we can conclude watch. If you wanted to speak to each other, go for it. but if there isn't anything of note, we can move on to second watch.
When
Okay.
she introduced herself as Nightingale, did I have a feeling that she was telling the truth about her name?
Well,
Would
I mean, you've heard a lot of strange names, but Nightingale sounds like
like a code name?
like a nickname.
Nickname?
Not like an actual person's name. But then again, you've heard some pretty strange names, so maybe.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
That's up to you to ask.
Well, I'll start like, oh, there's nothing here. Everything's good. I can guarantee it. Well,
That
at
sounds-
least right now.
All right. Iris will, at hearing that, Iris will kind of take out her lute and just kind of start strumming mindlessly. Good to know. I didn't see anything either, but
Nightingale's a cool name. Where'd you get
Thank you.
that? I mean, your parents named it, obviously, but like, it's, never heard that name before. Although I have heard lots of strange names.
my parents didn't actually name me this, but
Oh,
Thank you.
so it's like a code name?
essentially.
What made you pick that code name?
It actually wasn't me that picked it. It was given to me by
but-
someone else.
Is it like a friend or like a significant other or like
He was a friend once, then he was more, and then he was my enemy, and now he's dead.
oh, why would you pick the name of your frenemy enemy?
Oh no,
dead?
he gave me the code.
Oh, but like why would you keep it if like you guys aren't really friends anymore?
Because he gave it to me, but it has transcended him giving it to me. It's more symbolic now.
Like you made it your own, kind of.
Exactly.
Oh, I see.
Exactly. And it is what I need to go by now. So,
Are you like wanted or something? Well, you're a pirate. Aren't pirates like usually wanted?
exactly.
Oh. Your other
So-
friends, are they wanted too?
In a sort. I mean,
was Gonna say,
Sigib's-
because
Sigib's a bit lucky. He's got royalty on his side.
and Sigib is the human one.
Yes, he's the human.
Oh, he's got like he did them a favor or something, or they like him, or
Well, he's engaged to the princess, so
of which one?
the one that we're traveling with.
Oh. So like it's one of those like arranged marriages because they don't seem like they're
Oh.
really like.
Oh no, he legitimately proposed to her just recently.
When? Oh, recently.
Very recently, yes.
Oh,
It
wait.
was very sweet, actually. Kind
Is
of
the-
funny.
does her dad know?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, he does.
Oh,
It was very. That's why I said it was a little bit funny. I won't go into details just to spare, privacy and whatnot. But let's just say it was a bit of a political smack in the face that he was able to get away with it the way that he did.
yeah. Usually that doesn't happen because like he's just a dude, but she's a princess, right? Unless he like has like is secretly like royalty or something.
He's noble, but again, for his privacy, I won't get too far into it.
Like noble as in like he has a noble heart and
Oh
personality.
no, he's like literally noble.
So he has money. Can anyone be a noble if they have money? Isn't that how that works?
Not exactly. There's bloodlines as well, from my understanding.
Oh, so I guess it's okay.
I don't know much about their relationship really, but I mean, as far as I can tell, they care for each other quite a bit
That's
from what I've
nice.
seen.
Usually I see like Cordova would like usually arrange like a marriage with like Armesia or like another place. Isn't that how that usually works?
She gets a little bit of a when you say Armesia, but I'm not quite sure actually. I'm not from here.
Oh. I heard Armesia had like lots of things. They like did the killing of stuff, but I think that was because that one bad guy that they killed now.
Yes, I have my own mixed feelings about Armesia personally.
Why don't you like Armesia?
It's difficult to talk about. Let's just say that I have mixed feelings when it comes to the prince.
Oh. Yeah, Saray
he's-
kind of like, when she said their name, she seemed like a, you know?
From what I'm hearing from everyone else, he's a hero of some sort, and he very well could be. But in my mind, he is a sniveling 13-year-old. He is the
Have
little
you
prince.
met him?
Yes, I don't think he remembers that I met him, though.
Was it when he was a sniveling 13-year-old?
Yes, it was.
Oh, well that means he's maybe different now, or the same, I don't know.
From all the reports I'm getting, he's very, very similar to when he was 13.
Oh, you guys have reports on people? How does that work?
I have friends. Many, many friends. And I hear things.
I see. Well, I mean, usually when people say things, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, if they're nice to me, I don't really care. Like, if they're like, oh yeah, he murdered that whole family, but then he, like, bought me dinner, like, it's like, yeah, it's like, he's cool, but I don't know. Except for Sanix. We don't like that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Well,
Absolutely.
everyone has their reasons for things. I try to just give people the benefit of the doubt. Unless they try to kill me, then we're like, cool. So, like, whatever.
I'm interested to see if he has changed. But
But
all intelligence is pointing towards no, so we'll see what happens. If I doubt I'll ever meet him again, so whatever.
who knows where they are or whatever, because, like, I don't know. You know,
It's
people
all-
just do them.
It's probably for the best we don't meet anyway. Not for anything I'll be talking about, for the record.
Oh, sure, whatever. You can talk about whatever you want. I'm just interested. I'm getting all kinds of new information here. It's very interesting. I mean,
Information is something I like.
yeah, me too. That's why I read a lot of books. Travel everywhere. I think I've been to Armesia once before they were, like, kind of racist at one point. But then, like,
Kind of.
yeah, I mean, because if I went there when they were racist, they'd probably been like, oh, that person looks weird, kill them now. But, you know, I don't know. I've heard Armesia's been back and forth, but I heard there was, like, some weird thing going on with some baddies. And, that it wasn't actually so black and white. I don't know.
Nothing really ever is, to be honest.
Yeah, things are very complicated. That's
Mm.
why I try not to think about that too much. I just kind of just do.
You know, in a simple sort of way, I can respect that.
Yeah, it's too much work just holding on to things, I guess. It's too stressful. I think people should just live their lives. Unless you're like a Sanix, and you don't deserve to live. But he's dead, so it's okay. Sometimes you just gotta be like, hey, shoot that guy, you know?
She gives you a look, like she kind of like actually makes eye contact. She kind of been avoiding it for the most part. You know, I really wish I could think like you at some points. That would make my life a lot easier.
Oh, I don't really know you, so I don't know how you think. So I don't know if it's like my think, but I don't know if you should think like I do, because then you'll end up forgetting everything.
No, sorry. It's hard to get into.
You don't have to. I just met you like yesterday. It's none of my business. You feel free to share whatever you want. I don't really care what people do. I don't really judge people. Sometimes. Well, actually. Well, we won't get into that, but you know, it's like,
All I'm saying is your mindset seems rather carefree, and I quite like that.
yeah. I guess so. I guess I get that. Carefree, airheaded, Mrs. Forgets everything. There's lots of different things people say. That's, you know. But I like the carefree one. That's a positive one.
Well, lighter topic. What's your favorite book?
Oh, I thought you were gonna ask my favorite color, but my favorite book. Oh,
Yes. You say you read a lot. What's your favorite?
Oh, that's hard. She like goes through her like notes. Oh, well,
What
there's
is the capital of Assyria?
I don't know that.
I did read this one. I like those fantasy books that talk about those like vampires, if they're even real.
I
like-
highly doubt it.
Oh yeah, but they're fun to read because, like, if
Oh,
they were, I'm so
absolutely.
glad they're not actually real. Because if they were, oh no, oh that'd be bad.
Absolutely.
Oh,
That'd be
but they're fun
horrible.
to read. But
Mhm.
everyone always dies in like no
Oh.
one ever usually lives in those fairy tales, Grimm fairy tales. I don't know.
I'm not sure which ones you're reading. The ones I tend to read tend to have some sort of weird romance go on. The
Oh, with the
vampire is
vamp-
just misunderstood.
Oh yeah, I read one of those weird like vampire erotica ones. I don't know if those ones are for me really. I don't really get that whole thing, but it was interesting. It's more like I like to read it and break it down.
I make sure
Because-
that Sebastian isn't listening. I like look where he's sleeping.
He's just out.
There's all kinds. There's the ones where like the vampire wins. There's the ones where they kill the vampire and then like with a stake or sunlight. And then there's the ones where they have relationships with the vampires.
Those are the ones I'm usually reading.
There's
yeah.
usually multiple vampire guys. It's like a whole like
Oh, I
well, not at once, but usually it's like, oh,
Oh,
that
dear.
one's hot. Oh, that one's hot. Oh no, what do I choose?
I read one with a werewolf and a vampire. It was a whole thing. It wasn't very good, but
Did I see her
No.
look over to see like at her husband?
Um,
I'm not hiding it.
yeah.
No, she's not hiding it. Okay, then I'll
start.
start carrying on the conversation in Celestial because
Oh,
it seems
okay.
like she didn't. I got the idea that she didn't want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, those are cool. I'm not into too much of the romances. More like the fantasies, or I mean, fantasy could be romance, but I also like the history ones.
History ones are
Yeah.
quite interesting. There's always a strange grain of truth. Although you know the ones that always talk about like the God realms or the hells or whatever.
Oh yeah, I, love
find that
those
hard to
ones.
believe.
Oh,
They seem
yeah.
rather creative though.
I think the Hells ones are true. Well, there's lots of weird, more true than the vampires for sure. But
How do you know?
well, I mean, I don't know. I just do. It's like I can talk about that later, not now. But there is
Alright, fair
one
enough.
thing. There is one thing I always know in those history books I read. Yeah, it's crazy. Get this. Okay. So like humans, they just keep doing the same shit all over again every time. It's here in the
repeats like
history
every
records.
80 years.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're like, wow, we fucked up. Oh, we shouldn't do this again. Do it again. It's crazy. Humans are crazy. No offense.
Human memory, untaken. Human memory is interesting. It's I don't know. It's like a couple of people have babies, and then a few years later, everyone forgets what sanity is.
Yeah, well, kids do that. It's, you know, I mean,
They
they're
tend
sure
not
they're.
to not believe it's true.
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm.
Are you gonna have babies?
She kind of. That was a turn. Perhaps. I mean,
Oh, not anytime soon, cause you're like traveling, and yeah, you have that. That's your significant other, right? The one that's the one that there's a fly currently flying into their mouth because they're snoring so hard. Is that the one?
oh yes, that's him. He's going to love that in the morning.
Oh yeah, I've had that before. They don't taste very good. I mean, if you're really in a pinch, but like not really.
Yes. I try not to rely on the protein of creepy crawlies.
You eat all
My
kinds
diet.
of things when you're traveling. You wouldn't believe it. Sometimes you just gotta eat. You know?
You know? And then she just goes back to playing her lute.
Okay, and I'm just gonna like hang out and let her like play the music, and then we'll just like let it
Alright.
pass.
With that, the first watch comes to an end. Second watch.
I will take it.
All right,
So I guess we'll go-
Cord and
I'm just gonna pick I was like, I'm gonna pick Bane. I was like, Mary was just gonna go wake up Bane.
all right, Cord and
if she
Bane.
is gonna go pick a wake up Bane, she will. Okay, so I need to warn you. All right. You will find this out very quickly. There is a strange prank war that's going on between Sigib and Bane, and because of that, Bane can be a little reactive sometimes when it comes to waking up, so just be careful. And I will go to wake up Cord.
Okay, so I get like the longest stick I could find. Like, what's like the longest stick I could find just randomly?
There's one that's like about like 8 feet long.
Okay, I'll go get a 8-foot long stick and poke her from the very 8 feet away from the very tip of the stick.
Bane, you feel poke.
No, Athelstan, I'm not playing with that.
Oh,
And
I'll just keep poking.
and you feel poke.
I'm not gonna give you any rabbit stew if you keep that up.
Oh, I want rabbit stew. Maybe I should stop.
Bane, you hear
Do you
that?
say that out loud?
Yeah.
Gonna immediately eyes open.
So does that mean I still get rabbit stew?
From 8 feet away.
Does that mean I still get rabbit stew?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like Marion doesn't have an inside voice.
Oh, yeah, it's like that one kid that you try to whisper to in class and they're like, yeah? Whisper voice. This is my whisper voice.
I am whispering.
Yeah, this is... Oh, you're awake. Cool. Well, the stew we can do later, but it's your turn. And does she know it's like just the 8-foot long fucking stick? Just
Yeah, Bane, you realize that Marion is standing like 8 feet away and she just drops the stick.
What? Why did you?
Well,
wake me
Nightingale
like that?
told me that you had something with the Sigib dude or whatever, and you were kind of reactive, so I didn't want to anything to happen, and then I accidentally killed you. So I just thought it would be better to do. It's okay if I did, because then I could just fix it. But sometimes things can happen by accident. But it's your turn.
I like
Completely
that
fair.
you called him Sigby.
Another embarrassing nickname.
I don't even know. I don't know how the fuck you say their real name.
Sigby. It's Sigib, but
Oh,
Sigby is
well,
good.
now it's Sigby.
We just Okired it, is what happened.
Yeah, it's just backwards biggest.
Oh, okay.
So
Thanks for waking me up. Have a good trance.
Thanks. Just kidding, I'm not asleep yet.
All right, and Iris, how are you waking up, Cord?
Like I usually do, just like a nice little scritch under the chin.
Oh, they're a cat. Just right.
Oh,
Cord. Cord dear, it's time.
oh,
Your turn.
alright. Snake Mommy, Heather, Marion, you stay here.
Was this what Sigib's been dealing with? No, Cord. And she'll scratch a little bit more forcefully. Cord.
What? I wasn't doing anything.
Your watch. Cord.
My watch? I'm not wearing a watch. Oh.
There we go. Took a second. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, they've been to Mythos, huh?
All
No,
right.
No? Okay.
but they've heard about watches. and
Watches.
stuff.
Looks like I just like my other character heard about a phone, but
I can say, technically my character does carry a watch.
oh, but you can be like a
pocket watches
pocket
Oh, yeah,
watch,
there's also
yeah.
pocket watches.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But not a hand.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. And, you didn't hear anything.
Oh, nothing at all. Nothing at all.
All right. So Bane and Cord, go ahead and roll me perceptions, please.
18.
16.
Alrighty. It is relatively quiet. You do hear the occasional and just animal noises. But all in all, relatively peaceful. And Bane, I know you wanted to get to adding more to your piercings.
Yes.
So you've already prepared them on the way, easy enough to do. So now just just have to pierce the ears, and anywhere else you want to pierce.
She's gonna pierce her eyebrow, and then she's gonna add a few more like hoops along her ear, just so that there's like a handful along the ear. And she already has her septum done, as well as like the little industrial one. And so she's just kind of, as she's like hooking the needle through, she'll then like, what's it called? Like switch out with the wiring that she made like the jewelry out of, and just kind of keep doing that as she's sitting there.
All right, Cord, you watch Bane just, doing piercings on herself.
Does that hurt?
I mean, it's painful, but I wouldn't say it hurts. Like, I'm piercing myself, but it doesn't. I don't know, it's therapeutic.
It kind of looks cool. Have you ever done it? Have you ever done it to anybody else?
Oh, plenty. We used to sit down and, I want to say pierce each other all the time, but that sounds weird. I did my cousin's ears. She turned out great.
You think I would look good with a piercing?
Absolutely. Where would you want it?
I would like it. A tail piercing? No.
Tails can be hard to pierce because of the bone and cartilage.
Yeah. Let's start with the. Let's go with an ear.
Bane's gonna rummage through her pack and see if she's got any like spare earrings. Either like silver or gold or something.
Yeah, you do.
Which color would Cord prefer? She's like holding them out.
Oh my god, all these colors. What colors?
Silver and gold.
You know what? I think I have enough silver. Let's go for the gold.
Sounds good. Good choice. She's gonna like sit down next to him, start reaching for it, pull back and go, how are you with pain?
Oh, pain schmain. I can
She's gonna
take it.
pull like a leather like I guess like cord out of her bag. I'm just gonna hand it to him and be like, wrap
down?
your hands. I don't wanna get scratched. I'm less worried about you biting me.
Don't worry.
You're not an animal. Well, not like that anyway.
He's a party animal.
Yeah, boy. And then she's gonna kind of, all right, on the count of 3, 1, and then she shoves it through.
do you scream out?
Oh, I do angry cat noise.
Shh, 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 shh. I've got to sleep.
Oh, that
Here,
wasn't bad.
That wasn't that bad.
She's gonna pull out like a little bit of salve, and as she like puts the other earring, puts like the earring in, she's gonna kind of like apply a little bit of salve to hopefully like help numb it or like soothe it.
Yeah, it feels really good, and you got the piercing in.
Oh, sweet. Doesn't look like anybody's tagged me, right?
Not at all.
Oh, that's awesome. All right.
Cord, you now have a gold piercing.
All right. Ladies, here I come.
All right, Mythos, you heard it. Full redesign of Cord now. I'm just kidding.
I'm already doing that. Don't you dare.
Well, do the redesign and then do another redesign to just include the piercing.
Oh yeah, totally doable. We'll absolutely do.
Different pose and everything. Has to be a whole new picture.
I'll make it a Michelangelo.
So if there isn't anything else for you two to converse about, then we can end the watch there. Unless...
Bane's pretty much just gonna be sitting down, making trinkets out of the wiring.
And I'm gonna be too busy fawning over my ear like it's my own, built-in cat toy.
All right. So then, second watch is concluded. Last watch, Sigib, you can choose to either take the watch with Sorcerer or Sebastian.
Sorcerer, I suppose.
Okay.
Would that mean that Bane and Marion would still be awake since Bane had a trance before and Marion was just having a trance?
Marion would be just getting up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically there's 4 of you on this watch.
Alright. She's gonna approach Marion later. But I'll leave you guys to do your watch first.
Alright. So Soraya is going to roll her perception. Other than 18.
I don't think I get a bonus to perception.
Welcome to the life of Oscar.
I don't, so that's a 4.
Alright. Soraya's just looking out. She just spies at whatever Bane's doing. She notices Marion just getting out of her trance.
But I guess now that we're out of civilization, away from prying eyes, he can... I guess he'll just be sitting with her, I don't know, on the log or something, but just staring, kind of intently at the fire. He's thinking. I guess he's gonna ask her, you were with the Foehammer. Where did he go? You said he went to Balor, but did he do anything after that? Do you know where he is currently?
No, unfortunately, and the only way to contact him is with Redmane. He has a sending stone.
Ascending? We don't need a sending stone. Iris here can just do the sending. I suppose once we finish our business at my home, we can try to reach out to him. And I guess I'll just mess with the signet ring I have. She can just charge us a ring, and you can reach out to him on your own. No stone needed.
True.
They've been thinking. When, I take, my seat as your consort, I'm still, I guess, sworn to keep fighting. I don't think Genesis is going to stop, but politically my hands will be tied. We'll have, I suppose, foreign relationships with the other kingdoms, but there'll be certain lines that I won't be able to cross without, Cordova coming across as power-hungry and imperialistic, no matter how good our intentions might be. But if we had somebody else, somebody like the Foehammer with a reputation that's unimpeachable, who is beloved by all races, somebody independent of any of the individual kingdoms, somebody like that would still be able to fight and do what needs to be done. So even if I can't do everything on my own, I could serve as, I don't know, some kind of patron and empower those who can.
Are you suggesting like a privatized militia or something?
More like, I don't know, an independent holy order? I don't even know if you would call it that. Something open to, I don't know, followers of any of the benevolent gods. Someone who can oppose Genesis and his machinations. Because the response to this attempted grand cleansing was disorganized, and I mean, one of the kingdoms instigated it, I suppose you could say, even if it wasn't necessarily of their own volition, but it was, I don't know, the continent is disorganized, fractured, and the kingdoms aren't going to want to give up any sovereignty.
And losing even Adalas as well was a terrible blow to the continent.
So we need some, I don't know, transcendent organization, force that can pose this independent of any political constraints. And nobody could oppose the Foehammer doing something like that. He would be beloved by all the races that were pushed out in the first cleansing. They would probably feel, I don't know, safer resettling and returning if that's what we want. And, you know, anyone who wants to fight the good fight, I feel like would have no issues flocking to his side.
Well, that is an interesting concept, a way to unite the continent without
any of the kingdoms feeling like they would have to hand over sovereignty.
Exactly. And I mean, I'm personally for it. So, and since
my responsibilities will be split between my fight and supporting you, so it's not like I can just leave on a whim and go adventuring like I have been. Eventually, our duties are going to force us to, I don't know, set down roots.
Duty.
I mean, that will take some time, but I think if we can contact the Foehammer and he can start gathering members for this organization, we could implement it and put it into place.
I mean, he was, I guess, the Archaean himself, chosen by Arca. I don't know, some, grand order of Arca that would welcome anyone who wants to uphold creation instead of supporting destruction. Because, is anybody else awake or with us at the moment?
You'll notice that Bane is awake and Marion is just getting up.
Okay. Well, I could say this in front of Bane, but not Marion. But I'll just say, like, we're not going to live forever, even if, we've got a long time ahead of us. But someday, we'll all be gone, and it seems like what happened 500 years ago is trying to happen again. And who knows if we'll be here to stop it the next time.
That's true. I think it's important to secure everything for the future, for the good of the realm.
Not just our realm.
Well, if there was a way to stop Genesis for good, I would love to.
We take it, but nobody's managed to do it yet. What if we fail? We need a contingency.
We need a hero.
Because even if we manage to stop him and ensure another period of peace, who's to say it's going to last?
Yeah, there was even questions among Oscar and his troop of how they were going to stop Genesis. They didn't really come to any formal conclusion.
And who knows what we're going to learn on Auckland, but even if we can deal with these pieces, how do you kill a god? How do you stop one? Especially one that seems so much more determined and willing to break the rules and intervene than any of the others.
I just wish that there was some way we could appeal to Arca and get him to actually stop whatever's happening.
He seems disinterested from conversations I've had with his children.
That is unfortunate. And as you guys are having this conversation, the sun begins to rise. And it is now the next day. And before we continue with that, that's where we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go too far away. We'll see you guys in a moment.
How to make the new Dragon Ball Mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger. So we all know the Kamiyamama.
Just take it out. Take it out of Fortnite. They don't deserve it. No, this is the last one. I can't.
Potatoes. You can practically neglect them and they'll still grow.
Is that why I'm so fucking fat?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Fuck! Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy? Who, me? Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy. What's Rogue Energy? Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make, too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, and then the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code Smoking Dragons at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your Rogue today. Now in a can!
Hi, I'm Nova, and I bet you're tired of seeing me in this chair. That's why I'm here to talk to you about our Patreon. Our Patreon did just recently get a facelift, so while sitting my ass in this chair, we're going to talk about it. Our D4 tier is the general basic support and gives you access to our exclusive behind-the-scenes podcast, The Dragon's Lair. The D6 tier unlocks the ability to watch more exclusive content.
We'll talk about that in a bit.
The D8 tier gives you VIP status in both our Discord and our Twitch live streams, which come with their own perks. The D10 tier allows you to bring a character with your name attached to it into our D&D campaign. Also, from the D6 tier and up, you will have access to our exclusive D&D campaign, Pocket Adventures, an adventure that sees 4 children trying to be the very best, like no one ever was. An exciting, nostalgic campaign that sees me finally get my ass out of the seat.
I've been sitting here so long that it has begun to form fit to the shape of my ass, and it has lost all cushion.
So please, join our Patreon and help contribute to me getting my ass out of this seat. Join our Patreon by going to the link on your screen or by clicking the link in the description below. Thank you.
We challenge you as sister and brother. Couple, Cam and Allie. Boom, boom, big wheels keep on turning. I hate you so much. Yas, bitch. Yas, bitch.
Do the Donald Trump. Like you're sucking a dick. No.
Taking all the dicks.
My signature move.
Can I get a critical capture at least once?
god! Oh my god!
You think I go behind him? You're gonna... What'd you see? Rico, what did your elven eyes see? Fucking let me know. You looked around it. You saw?
I'm fucking dead.
What's back there?
Let's go!
Hey.
It's not so scary when you got a hype train going.
I know. Right?
It was really hypey.
I don't want too fucking much on there.
It's not much.
I don't want you. I don't want you.
I could get it off with like a single lick.
But also like, just fucking do it.
It's not that much.
It's like a nice like picture perfect moment. Like.
I hate it too.
Is it gone? Is it gone?
I don't want to go for the rest.
Go for the rest. Come on.
I hope it's salty for you.
I don't like it.
Actually, it's good.
It's good. You're welcome.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
Good. Good.
It's fucking
Fucking moved it right as I was jumping to it. This milkshake, no! No, this milkshake!
Chris, you can make it!
This milkshake!
Somebody could have won, but
that,
they just died off.
that fucking milkshake!
Looking for some dead stuff, baby, this evening. I'll make some dead stuff, baby, tonight. I want some dead stuff, baby, this evening. Gonna make some dead stuff.
Billy Pimpines! Billy Pimpines!
Must be Rico.
What?
I had to watch that on the stream. Oh, that was great.
Oh my god.
Please, door, please. For the
That's a good question.
I'm sure the mic peaked. I'm sure it did. There's no way it didn't.
Oh, we definitely went ham on a couple parts right there, but just use mic responsibility. There's another term for it, but if you're gonna go loud,
Yeah, that's
pull it
why.
back.
That's why I pulled out.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm sitting here doing this, and you're just like, that's why I pulled out.
All our power was put into this. Here I go. Taste the passion in my ball. Butterfly, please leave me alone. I ain't dealing with your shit right now. Do. I'm trying to catch more pigs so that I can get one quish. And so I'm gonna catch them all, and maybe one will be shiny. Do. Shiny hunt on smoking dragons. Are you sure you don't want me to stop session and restart it?
No. Got this. Okay, I get 2 more tries. It went this way. He went straight back that way.
It's like, I'm gonna get you.
That was unfair.
I'm gonna get you.
You saw it bounce sideways and it just turned right back the fuck around.
That's how physics works.
Right? Super heat tracking rocks. No!
And we're back. So you guys are continuing on the way to Carcosa. Yes.
We should
There was
probably.
something that I mentioned before I was gonna do after the watches had concluded.
Oh,
yes.
right. You did mention something.
So I've taken the blue and purple wiring and macrame isn't the right word. But like I've bound one of the little sapphires in like the wire so that it's kind of like made a little socket for it and pretty little twirls and stuff like that. And then I've gotten a piece of leather and like made a like necklace out of it. And I go over to Marion and I'm like, hey, I made this for you. Technically none of it was stolen.
I don't really care. Oh, this is pretty though. Thank you. I like it. And she'll put it on like right. It's a necklace, right?
Yep.
I should put it on right away. Oh, that's pretty. You're good at this.
I've been doing it a while. But thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. So we're
Bane, do you have the dagger around your wrist, by the way? Like in the loop?
Yes.
Okay.
Always. She sleeps with it.
All right, then, Marion, go ahead and roll me a perception check, please.
Uh-oh. I can roll bad. It happens.
A bad perception check might be good in this case.
Yeah.
It was okay. 18.
You spy the dagger, and you remember Bane saying that she used guns, but she has a dagger like looped around her wrist.
Use daggers too?
This one's a special case.
What does the dagger look like?
It has a purple gem set in the hilt. And it is the hilt is black, but it's got some leather wrapped around it to wrap into the loop. And the blade itself is it seems to be made of like a different type of metal than you've seen. And roll me an Arcana check.
Fucking, can you roll good? No, I don't. I was like a 10.
You don't know what it is, but it's giving off some like really bad juju.
Oh, that has like the bad juju.
We're all aware. Yeah.
What is it?
Something that needs to be destroyed, but for now we can't get rid of it or let it fall into the wrong hands.
So you're the right hands.
Bane, you feel kind of a pain in the back of your skull as you said destroyed.
Oh, are you okay? You seem a little uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just kind of not meant to talk about it.
Oh. Why?
It doesn't like it.
Oh, it's like sentient?
Of sorts. The less you know, probably the better, but so long as it's not in any big bad people's hands, we're good.
Was it uncomfortable to hold on to it?
I mean, it's kind of like cancer.
Oh. That's not good. I guess
Is
it
this
depends.
just happening, like, out in the open?
Yeah.
Oh.
But, see, it does this thing, and she's gonna take it off, drop it, and then it'll be back, like, on her wrist or in her hand again.
Because it's so close, it just like flips back up and it lands in your hand.
Is it only do that to you?
Yeah.
So like you
It likes me.
So it's like a curse?
Sure.
I guess I'll
That's a
lean
good
into
way of
Sebastian.
explaining
It's
it.
like,
Hey, Nova, if I use detect magic, would I be able to see anything? Because usually you can see like auras and stuff like that.
Oh boy.
You can
Go ahead.
Okay.
I guess I'll lean into Sebastian since this conversation is going on. It's like, your staff hasn't been giving you any problems, has it? I will whisper this to him.
No, I'm pretty good. I'm well equipped to hold off these.
Wait.
Nice door.
Okay, so I used detect magic.
Okay. The energy that this thing gives off is that of a destructive nature. The aura itself is violet, almost teetering towards black energy. This is, I mean, much like, well, Tenebros has a sort of like neutral nature about it, you know, natural order of things. This is chaos incarnate. Chaos and destruction exude from this dagger. You only know of 3 gods that could possibly be connected to this thing.
So,
curiosity, would she be able to pick up the staff as well, depending on how close they are? Because I thought detect magic was an area.
It is, yeah.
If she were to look that direction.
What's the range?
30 feet.
I think it's 30, yeah.
Then if you, you also are picking up the same kind of energy coming from.
We have a handful of magical things. Honestly, like she'd realize Mythos' Cittern is magic.
Yeah, you'd realize.
Pick up my focus.
Magic, Sigib's focus.
Would a hex weapon be?
My necklace.
Crystal's scimitar. Bane's necklace. But
Bane's
the ones
pistol.
Yeah, Bane's pistol. But the
Wait.
only thing that really, the only 2 that really stand out are the staff and the dagger.
My earring wouldn't stand out.
What is the earring again?
It was
Lionheart's
in
crystal?
Lionheart's pipe.
Oh, that does stand out, and that exudes luck.
Oh, okay. Well, since
Lucky
I literally
energy.
see a lot of shit right now, I'm just like, okay, that one's really gross. Do you want me to, like, banish it? Forever?
It's not quite that simple.
No, I can't just... Isn't it not from this
Would
plane?
you like to try?
Well, I don't know. Usually banishment makes it go back to its plane.
Not
that would not be
forever.
good.
No, it does, actually. If you cast at higher levels, banishment, as long as I don't lose concentration for a minute...
Banishment also only targets creatures.
Isn't it a creature, technically? It's, like, alive.
It has sentience, but
I guess it's technically not a creature. I don't know.
it's more of a cursed
It's
object.
like the difference between an AI and a like it
And
has intelligence, but it's not necessarily.
I just probably get the feeling that it wouldn't work because it's like a dagger. Well, there's
This
lots
is
of...
why we're heading to Auckland.
Is that gonna get rid of it?
We think so.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's gross. There's all kinds of weird things I'm seeing.
Well, let's put some pep in our step and get rid of the thing. As quick
So I
as we
see.
can.
What is the staff? What is that like giving?
The same kind of destructive energy.
Well, that one's also gross. Whose staff is that? What's that? Is it?
Belonged to some wizard named Tommy.
And as you look at the staff, you hear,
Who hears that?
you do.
You're gross. Ugh. No, I don't like that. I don't like it.
No one no one aside from Sebastian is supposed to touch it.
Oh, I don't want to touch it. Never. I don't
Just
even want to
full-
look at it. It like laughed at me weird. I didn't like it.
Oh. No, yeah, it does that. Just
Ew.
ignore it. That's the best way to deal with it.
Whoever you are, I don't like you. Okay, and what about your earring? Is
Well,
also thin.
as you say that to the staff, but you could become powerful.
Oh wait, I kind of like that. Oh. What's the catch?
Is she saying this out loud?
Yeah.
The catch is if you touch it, I'll cut your hands off.
I could just fix it, but I mean, no, I'm just.
Don't listen to them. Listen to me.
So just so you're aware, that staff was found in a town that had totally cannibalized itself.
Oh, so I'm just gonna eat you guys if I touch the staff.
And probably yourself.
Marion, you recall of a town in Althea that happened to. Sounds like the legend of Johnny Mark. It's very rarely written about.
What do I know about this legend?
That early settlers of Althea founded a town on the Côte d'Oiseau.
Word.
And named it Johnny Mark. And they lived there for a couple years, and after a while their crops started dying out, and eventually they had no food, so they had to turn to eating each other.
Do I know if this is like a true story from I get the impression, or does it seem like more of like a...
It seems like a legend, but
I mean,
hearing this information, you're leaning more towards that it actually happened.
Oh,
and it did talk about a wizard that lived with them, and his name was Tommy.
See, I thought about it for a second about power, and then I remembered the story, and I was like, oh no.
There you go.
Oh, this reminds me of that one legend of Johnny Mark or something, and like the town...
That's where we found it.
The town didn't, in this book, the town was hungry, so they ate each other, I think.
Sounds about right.
Oh no.
That's a potluck.
Oh.
There was no luck involved in that pot.
Mr. Staff, you're a gross little gremlin. Just, no.
Unluck.
That's...
Okay, you had to die then.
Oh no, it said
and the voice fades.
It said I was gonna die.
Yeah, you should probably stop interacting with it.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, I won't talk to it anymore. Oh.
Shall we?
Let's.
What about your
We should probably approach town from the east, by the way. That's the way we would probably be expected, since King sent word that we would be coming from Cordova. So, if we were coming down the coast, that's the way we'd be approaching from.
Alright. My earring is just lucky, that's all.
It's like giving off this like magical aura.
Yep.
There's lots of magic things. Everyone got lots of magic stuff around here.
We're quite lucky.
I don't know. I'd say that's the opposite with those things you found.
We're trying to solve that issue.
So what's the plan with getting rid of those things?
We go to Auckland, and the information we need is there.
But that's later. I guess it isn't as pressing as going to this other place.
There's more of a time limit on this, on what's going on in Carcassa versus Auckland.
Yeah, we've got a vampire that likes to summon zombies to try to kill people, so...
From behind Sigib's back.
Oh, right. Yeah, vampire. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
So, you guys were walking and talking.
Yeah,
And, it has now become midnight, and you enter through the east. And there are a couple guards there. Halt! State your... And Saray just steps in front. Oh, princess. Please, come in.
Well, it's nice having a princess. We can just go places. That's cool.
She just looks over. There are some perks.
Yeah.
And just leads you all in.
Probably also some unperks, because, like, you're a princess. People want to get you,
I guess I'll whisper to Iris. We're going to be confronting this vampire. He can try to, I don't know, control people's minds or something, so be ready with that cittern of yours. Hopefully our elf friends don't have to worry, but if anybody starts acting weird...
Is that intelligent?
Pluck a nice little tune.
Can do. Also, if he truly is a vampire, I do have daylight at my fingertips.
That would be helpful.
That's about all I've got in vampire protection, but I'm sure that will only come into play if he's actually a vampire.
Do you guys
Do we
know
have any garlic?
Oh, Nova in the
I
fairy
mean, I'm
tales?
whispering this to Iris, so.
Well, no, I know. I'm just thinking because if we're gonna in the fairy tales, did it tell me like anything about like vampires and what they can do?
They range from the ridiculous to horrifying in the fairy tales. They say that like vampires have no reflection, that they can't stand garlic, that a crucifix of or holy symbols of the gods, they act as a repellent because they are not godly beings. Holy water hurts them. A stake to the heart kills them.
Do I know like
They have aversions to silver, but they're not weak to silver, but they just don't like silver.
Do I know if like they can like I mean they were whispering obviously, but like the mind control thing?
Some do say that that they can look at you and then you're under their spell.
Would that technically be like charmed?
Technically,
It is charming, technically, if you're asking like rules.
Yes, because thinking.
Because elves can't be charmed.
Well, they can. They just have
Oh, they have
advantage.
advantage. That's right. Advantage against being charmed.
Well, because I have
They
a
can't
spell,
be magically
but
put to sleep.
I'd like to look over at Sebastian when Bane asks if we have any garlic. Sebastian, do we have any garlic?
I
You're-
am carrying.
you're the cook.
I am carrying some garlic.
Just throw it real hard to the
Okay.
Count of Carcosa.
I feel like we'd have better luck with holy water than garlic. That's a
oh,
superstition.
I got holy water.
That's a superstition the captain had. That's why he always
It
wears a
is.
necklace of garlic.
I feel like a strong vampire, if they were real, would really not be weak to garlic because that would be too funny. And I mean, if it was, that'd be so funny. I would love that, but it's probably not.
Yes, that's true.
We could steep
I'd still
some
like a clove of garlic.
water.
Well, before we go in, we can all hold a clove of garlic. Clove of garlic. I keep going British for some reason. I don't know why. I keep
Stop mimicking me, Sebastian. Jesus.
I'm sorry. It's we've spent a lot of time together.
You just need to like tape a picture of Louis Sarah next to the monitor so you remember what he sounds like.
I think your accent is rubbing off on me.
Well,
the things rub off on you too.
Are we just gonna meet him, or are we gonna like surprise him, or like how's this gonna go?
He expects that we're coming. If I assume he would grant us an audience, I don't know, dinner, I suppose.
Oh, I think we're at the dinner. I don't know about that one. Oh, I know. How about I link our minds together? So if we need to talk without speaking, then we could do that.
You can do that?
I'm sorry, what?
We can telepath link.
Does that just share thoughts?
I think so. I don't know. It just, just don't think anything weird and your friends can hear,
I think I'd prefer not to. I have sending and message. You all can be in it. I would rather not.
Yeah, but, like, if we're at dinner and we want to say something not out loud, I think you're just sharing what you want to share.
I don't think we read minds.
No.
Have you done this before?
What are you talking about? I'm just saying we can link our brains and so we can speak together if we want to say something without talking. Can I just show you? If you guys want, you can just, like, not later. I can drop it.
Sure.
Well, actually, I can't drop it. It just lasts for, like, an hour, but... Look, this
Have
is
you
me.
used it? Have you done this before?
Yeah.
Do you just talking, or can you read each other's minds?
No, we're just talking.
I think we'll be fine, Iris.
That
Sorry,
should-
Nightingale.
that
That was just a me. That was just a me fuck up.
Yeah, you said Nightingale, probably. I know, I did that. So...
That should be fine, then.
So yes? Is that consent? Because
Sure,
if
that
I don't get everyone's consent, it won't work.
You
Fine
have
by
my
me.
consent.
Okay, what about you, Saray? Good? Saray!
Oh yes, of course. I'm sorry. I was just off on a.
Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, how long until we get there? Because it only lasts an hour. So.
We don't know. I guess we'll have to wait for a, I don't know, a steward or somebody to come down from the castle.
We don't have to do it.
To be fair, the city is beautiful at night. I mean, we can always wander around until we get some sort of audience.
So I'll wait to do it until we get closer.
I have not consented.
So you don't want to be the mind?
Aren't vampires able to read minds?
I don't know.
No, they can charm people. I don't think they can read minds.
They can hypnotize.
Are you going to get hypnotized? I can make it so that it'll be harder for you to get hypnotized. But...
Can you do both at the same time?
Yeah. Yes.
Like
Only one requires me to concentrate.
Well, we have some time to decide, Cord.
Yeah, we don't have to do it right this second. Let's see.
What's famous here, Sigib? While we're waiting, what's something that that you liked doing while you were here? I want to see it.
Well, when I was here, I spent most of my time up at the castle. But we spent more time in Cordova than here.
Then anything that you liked to do that wasn't in the castle?
I don't know, the hunting trips were always nice, walking the vineyard, going down to the river and the lake.
Oh,
this time of year, there's always fireflies out.
I still haven't seen those. Let's go look for fireflies while we wait. I know it's childish, but God's damn it, I want to see.
What if I just banish the Count? What if...
I don't think that would be a long-term... That could interrupt whatever he's doing, but he would just come back.
No, it can be permanent.
I'm pretty sure he's of this world. He's just a vampire.
So he's of this plane. But then it would just bring him...
As far as we know.
If he is native to this plane, it's not permanent. We could just think as he just hangs out. Well, he'll come back... Well, he'll be, like, incapacitated. But, like, you know, I don't know. It might not work. I'm just thinking of easy solutions here.
Keep that in your back pocket for if we get into a tight spot, but...
Okay.
We need to kill him and end him for good.
I don't have any back pockets, though. How do I keep it there?
It's a metaphor.
One of those metaphors.
Metaphors
Okay.
Go over their head.
Back pocket. Got it. Also, well, out of character, the Aura of Purity thing probably wouldn't be good because it radiates from me, so it'd look obvious if I was,
I mean, if we're in the middle of a fight.
If we're in the middle of a fight, yes, but it only is in a 30-foot cone, so you guys would have to be near me. And then, in that case, I wouldn't be able to use other buffs because it requires concentration, so it depends if it's worth it or not.
I mean, situation will dictate what we do.
Yes. Yeah. So
Well, let's see if we can get one of those gentlemen with the spears to run up to the castle and inform the Count that we are here.
So, like, we're just gonna go hang out with him, be like, hey, man, can we just talk this out? And then if not, we, like, kill him?
Basically.
I don't think the
Let me do the
thing
talking.
Yeah, I won't do talking sometimes. Maybe. I don't know.
Just
If we
focus on the food.
telepathically mind link, I don't have to talk out loud.
Correct.
Okay, we'll do that. I'll do that once we get closer.
And besides, I'm the only one here who was given leave to speak on behalf of the king to the
Yeah, that's
to the
fine.
Count,
It's,
so.
it's fine. If I want to talk, I'll have to talk.
Be ready for anything, but let me do the talking.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure,
yes.
sure. Yeah. Nova, how much time? Because it lasts an hour. I don't know how long an hour would be. I would probably wait until we get, like,
Until
up
we're ready
there.
to enter the castle.
Like, up there? Yeah, okay. It is I think it's a pretty high level spell to telepathically link, so if you guys really want to. Oh, my food's here.
Out of character, it's a great idea.
Yeah. It's like a 5th level spell, so. But I think it's a good idea still because it's probably worth a spell slot. I don't need that many. I only have 2 5th level spell slots, but it's okay. I have a bazillion spells.
I've got an idea.
Well,
Yeah.
spit it out. Anything that'll give us an edge.
Do you know what the room where we'll be meeting the Count looks like?
Most likely it would be in the main hall. Relatively large. It's got a large arched window in the rear behind the dais where the throne is. Large columns spanning the sides of it, supporting, just large vaulted ceiling. And past the columns, there are access doors to other wings of the castle.
Is there any
large wooden doors leading in?
Are there any openings in the windows or the ceiling?
The windows are stained glass, so unless an opening was made, no. The ceiling...
I'm thinking if a fight breaks out...
Ceiling, there shouldn't be any holes in either. Maybe... I don't know, I never climbed up onto the roof. Maybe there's ventilation for just the torches and the braziers, but...
Are we trying to think of an escape route? Is that what you're...
If a fight breaks out...
I can dimension door a couple times, if I really need to.
Would it be everyone's advantage if I were not to be there? Could I theoretically get the drop on the Count with you guys providing?
It would be difficult if the castle's garrisoned and keeping an eye on you.
Drop from the ceiling of some sort, is that what you're thinking, Cord? No one ever looks
if
up.
you wanted, you could try to excuse yourself to, I don't know, visit the chamber pot or something, and there's plenty of large columns you could hide behind in the main hall once we're there. But in terms of being able to sneak around the outside, it's going to be incredibly difficult.
If I don't join you for the meeting with the...
Oh, so he's thinking of literally just going up and laying in wait until it seems like the time has come.
Your absence would probably be noted as well, because we've been seen by the guards.
So we're gonna try to sneak up on him.
I mean, we can still get the drop on him.
I can trap him. In this,
but I imagine if the guard is going to report our numbers, and if you aren't there and a place is set for you, that might arouse suspicion.
Okay, alright.
They just gotta not be fast. But if I trap them, nobody can go in or out. Or use anything. But, I mean, it's not killing, it's just make it so they can't move.
If you really wanted to put some distance between the two of you, you could try to excuse yourself to, I don't know, go visit the privy. There are 2 doors on the back walls that lead to other wings. You would be taking the... let's see, they'd probably send you, if you were looking at the dais, the one on the right, if I had to take a guess. And there are pillars there you could hide behind.
I mean, you are the sneakiest of all of us. If you excuse yourself to the privy, you probably won't be found if you don't want to be found.
And then if you want to just wait for us, how far apart can this telepathy work?
I think 30.
30 feet?
Well, yeah. I don't know if that's just to cast it.
Well, what's the spell?
Rari's telepathic bond. It doesn't say, it just says range is area 30 feet.
Then it's probably within 30 feet.
It says it's, no. It's the communication is possible over any distance.
Never mind.
So we just have to be within 30 feet when you cast it. That's the casting.
Yeah, and then it doesn't matter how far you are. It just can't go to different planes. But yeah.
Well, Cord, if you want to try to get a drop on him, we can give you the signal when we're ready to go.
No.
You have to at least go in. That way it doesn't look suspicious. But I mean, sneak your way out.
If our numbers are there, and
Who knows if he's got any, I don't know, vampiric thralls that he's going to... that we're going to have to contend with.
a bad feeling about this, but
I mean, it's...
Don't we all? Has the guard come back yet?
No, you guys just walked in.
Oh, okay.
You just
I
walked
thought
in
we were
across-
going to like. I thought we were going to like the lake.
Yeah, you guys are
Yes,
going to the lake.
I still want to see the fireflies. We've
So I
got
assume we're
time.
walking and talking at the moment.
Yeah.
We're not like in town. In town.
Gotcha.
So as you are walking around, it's very serene at this time. It's, like I said, it's just past midnight. Most of the town is asleep at this point. You do see like a few of the night guards just patrolling and stuff like that. And when you get to like there are fireflies dancing over the lake in their green luminescent light.
Iris sees them and
It's the moonlight right now.
The moon is shining bright.
So like it's a full moon, so we've got plenty of moonlight.
Yeah.
Iris looks at Sebastian like, Love, do you see? And then she runs off, just like not too far away, and starts like trying to like catch him.
And they're like scattering and kind of dancing around you.
Why are these things so hard to catch? And she keeps trying, just for a little while.
Sebastian just kind of like chuckles to himself, and he's just watching you.
Eventually, she comes back with one. And then,
As you open your hand, it flies away.
fuck you too, jerk. I still did it. You saw. I did it.
I did see. Yes, you. Sometimes I just, with everything going on, I just sometimes forget that we should just be living our lives. But things have been tough.
Things have been tough. But I am damn determined to at least have a little bit of fun. Your armor might scare them away, but come on. And she'll drag Sebastian and, like, also grab Bane by the hand. Come on, we're catching fireflies.
Bane's gonna start getting competitive and try and catch as many, like, more than Iris.
Marion's just already like, just looking at them like, you know, already distracted. She's not trying to catch them. She's just like, oh, fireflies.
Does Iris have a jar or something? Hold on. I need to see if I have a jar.
Yes, a jar.
I want a jar. I mean,
we have an open door because then it's a jar.
Not with Cord around.
let me see.
I
I have a water skin.
Contemplating how we're all going to die.
I take, because I've got like, you know, my I've got my jacket. So like I'll swoop up one of the swallowtails of my leather jacket, and I'll start like make a little pocket and start like putting them in there to try to collect more of them from Bane. Because all I have aside from that is a water skin, and I don't want to empty the water skin to catch fireflies. And I'm just gonna have fun until a guard comes or something. I'm gonna
Bane
roll for
isn't
fireflies.
being necessarily very successful because she's doing this method.
Oh my gosh.
And I guess with the moon out, I will take the opportunity to just grab my focus and see if I can reach out to VO5. Not for anything in particular, but I guess just to see like, because I mean last
she's
time
okay
we
since
reached
the
out to
last
her
time.
was last time that before the call was briefly interrupted, or was rudely interrupted.
Technical difficulties.
So you attempt to reach out to Viofa. Go ahead and roll me a religion.
17 and 3 for a dirty 20.
As you reach out, you get the sense that you are connected to her, but she gives you the feeling to like not at the moment. Is there anything I can do real quick though?
I just wanted to make sure the connection was still there.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry for worrying you. And then go.
We've got a lot of work to do, so I was just checking it. But when we're done, I do have some questions about arc energy. If that's something you can answer.
Yes, I can answer those eventually. But for right now, I must go. And then the connection fades.
Bain, I think I have like 15 of them. How many do you have? Oh. Walk over and like try to scoop some out of her little pocket and then like put them in your hand. There you go.
And a half.
They're so shiny.
They are very shiny. Why are their butts the thing that's glowing? Why not like their heads or their eyes or something? Why does it have to be their butts?
I don't know. I'm drawn to booty.
There's only one booty I'm drawn to. That of the sea, and also Sebastian. She'll bump him. Sebastian's booty is the best loot I ever got.
Hope you don't plunder it that often.
Oh no. We have ways of working that out.
9 out of 10 pirates agree with you, Iris.
Have you caught any cord?
I feel it
Fireflies.
Just leave them dance.
Oh. I suppose. I'm not sure how long these things live, and she'll open her coat and let the ones that she has fly away.
As soon as they're out of your pocket, she's gonna be like, I win! And then let go of hers.
Rain! You little shit! Oh. These little things are so slow, but so pretty.
And what about the fireflies?
Damn!
Look, I know I'm slow but pretty, all right. I flaunt it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about look over there.
No, thank you.
And after your stop at the lake, you begin heading towards the castle of Carcassa.
Yeah.
Certain death, here we go.
And there are guards in front.
Do I recognize any of them?
No, you do not.
Not even Bill.
Halt! State your business. The princess steps forward. I am Princess Sorcerer Cordova, and we request an audience with the Count. He's not seeing anyone.
The king sent word. He expects us.
He's not seeing anyone.
We weren't really asking you.
I hate doing this. My father can have your heads all on a pike, if you'd wish. They kind of like, they look at each other and they step aside and they open the doors.
They're listening to the princess. Yes, right.
Royal privilege is nice.
I'll cast it. I'll cast the telepathy now.
Soraya says, I don't really like to flaunt it.
I like when you do it. It's cool.
That's fair.
Thank you.
Oh, you know what they say, if you've got it.
Fly.
So as you
Okay.
enter the Great Hall, there are, it is a lot of gray stone slab with pillars extending high up to the ceilings. There are many doors and different rooms with a large grand staircase that stretches out further into the castle. And there is a man in a nice tailcoat comes up. Yes.
Do I recognize this person?
Vaguely familiar to a servant that your father kept. But he seems different somehow. His skin is much paler.
Do I remember his name?
Roll history.
Do I remember what he used to do?
Buttle, mostly. You vaguely remember his name was Bronzewith?
Bronzewith?
At your service.
It's been years.
I do not remember you.
Well, it's been 12 years since you've seen me. You're not the first person to react that way.
You will be seeing the Count, correct?
Correct. The king sent word. He expects us.
Right this way. He turns and begins walking. Almost... Roll an insight.
You said that you did the mind telepathy thing, right, Logic?
Mm-hmm.
You are muted.
17.
Yes, I know.
on the
I'm
insight.
muted. I was gonna say you just heard me say hi, just in your heads, so you guys know it's working. Hi.
17 on that insight.
He seems to be almost mindless. Something about
Seems
him is
like he's
very, very off.
Seems like he's under the Count's influence as well. Iris, if you could be a deer and oh, actually this is telepathy, so everyone else will hear it, so I would say Nightingale, if you could be a deer, since I'll be the one speaking with the Count, if you can make sure he doesn't try to fuck with my head.
Yes, of course. Not too hard at all. And I'll pluck a little bit on my cittern and cast protection from good and evil.
What does that do again?
Protects you from good and evil.
Well, I mean, but like in what sense? Like anything, or
well,
Protected against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
Oh, that's
if the
nice.
target is already
I can only
charmed,
do
frightened,
that
or
once.
possessed by... Yeah, it is concentration, so...
Is it only one person?
Yep,
It's one
only one
person.
person and only one charge.
I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do well unless we're in combat. But yeah, like I said, situational. Okay.
But I will have that benefit so long as you maintain concentration, but I mean, you know, if the fighting starts and you have to do something else...
Yeah,
You have
I've
to do
plucked
something
a few
else.
chords, and I am now focusing on protection from good and evil on Sigib.
Yep. So Bronzewith
You can still
leads
inspire everybody else just regularly if you felt the need.
Bronzewith leads you up the staircase, and he opens another set of doors, and there is a table set with a feast.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
The Count will be with you shortly. Please have a seat. He's been expecting you.
In all of our heads. Well, isn't this lovely?
So.
Oh yeah, Bane said
guess,
I'm not touching this, like in everyone's head.
I doubt he would try to poison us. That would probably cause more problems than it's worth, but if you want to be cautious.
I mean, it's right out of a novel.
Sebastian,
from what I read in the fairy tales, they just actually give you food because they're too confident in being able to kill you without poisoning you. They're kind of assholes.
Well, worst comes to worst, Sebastian can always keep the lesser restoration on hand.
I got all the restorations, so everyone help each other. Everyone heal your wounds.
It's not like we're gonna be sitting down for a full course feast. We'll say what needs to be said and solve the problem.
Full course sounds good though.
Marion's just hungry.
How good does the food look?
The most appetizing. It looks like it was just freshly made. The smell is intoxicating.
I guess I'll put a hand out and to Sorcerer. It's like, well, come along, dear, and we'll take a seat at the I guess the head of the table that would be opposite the Count's seat.
Yes,
He's not here yet, right?
There are 3 seats on either side, except 2 seats at one head of the table and 1 seat at the other head of the table.
Well, that's probably for the Count then.
I'm gonna ask Cord to smell the food and see if he can detect any poisons or.
Do I feel anything magical about the food? Has it been enchanted?
No, you're not.
Or anything at the table?
You're not getting any enchantment of the food.
The drinks, the tableware, anything?
Everything seems very mundane.
Well, at least the food's not magic, everybody. But I mean, I suppose there's not magical poisons out there if you're afraid.
No, not afraid.
All right. So seats that are being taken. Where does everybody sit?
Does Cord smell anything?
So Cord, go ahead and roll me survival for your sniffer.
For my seat, just do it eeny, meeny, miny, mo, because I would have picked a random one.
I guess position yourself accordingly if you don't want to get up close in a fight.
Oh, back then.
16. And I want to make it clear that all the conversation going on ahead is actually painful to me due to previous circumstances with a former captain.
Well, I mean, if your
So
character
Cord
was
looks uncomfortable.
well, if his character was unwilling, then he wouldn't have been included in it. Or if he just let it happen and he's just dealing with it, it's up to his character how he wants to.
Yeah, would you have been unwilling?
Given what went down with Grimm, no, because I've had my mind.
So you would have not wanted to do this.
I would have not wanted.
And you would have actively resisted against it, correct?
Yes, but
then all this conversation that has been happening in your heads, you have not been privy to.
Yeah, then he wouldn't know. You have to be willing, so.
You have to be a willing creature in order to participate in it.
I have to go with the old whisper.
So that's the decision you've made.
Yeah.
All right. So you all realize
then
that
in
Cord,
that case,
Cord has not,
I'm
has
like,
not been replying
hey,
at all.
Cord, smell for poison, and
Yeah,
there's
you realize
nothing.
Cord has not been replying whatsoever. So
Did I tell that I didn't link with him?
Yeah, you'd be able to tell.
I just tell everybody he didn't wanna, so. I don't know why. It's unfortunate. So
you wouldn't be feeling any pain then, Cord, because you didn't do it.
Don't worry. I've got you. I'll say to Bane, and then with the cantrip message, I will, as I've done this before, be like.
This is a different sort of effect. It doesn't have the same thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Cord, would you mind smelling for poison in the food?
It rolled a 16.
Yeah, so there's no poison.
You can reply.
Yeah, you can reply to the message that's in your head, and you reply via thinking.
There's the food is not poison.
She'll nod a thank you. He says it's not poisoned.
Would that include the wine? Or any of the beverages?
You don't smell any poison of any kind at the table.
Anything, okay.
Well, I guess I'll help myself.
Yeah,
It's
Bane's probably
rude
gonna
to
sit
begin
down
before the
and-
host arrives. We do want to
Oh,
have some
yeah, true.
semblance of decorum.
Oh,
Bane wouldn't know any of that.
as I have like the food halfway. All right. What?
Just wait until our host arrives.
It's in my mouth.
I will have sat next to
Well, then
Sebastian,
finish
by the
chewing
way.
what you're eating
Okay,
and then
I'm
put
chewing.
the rest of it back down.
Wash it down with some. Okay.
So we got Iris next to Sebastian, who's sitting next to Iris.
Wherever is the farthest back from where the combat would be, I would be, I guess.
It would be either you'd either be next to Iris or you'd be on the other side of the table.
I'd be next to Iris then.
Okay. Cool. And then
No sense for me to be at the other end of the table with them. Not.
So we got Sebastian, Iris, Marion on one side of the table. Sigib and Sorcerer on the far end of the table, and then the other side is just where Cord and Bane want to sit.
Yeah, I'll take whichever seat you don't take, Cord.
So there's the furthest one back closest to Sigib, or middle, or closest to where the host is going to be sitting.
I'll sit closest to the host.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and be like a little bit further away because, you know,
So
gotta use the pew pew.
Leaving the middle seat empty. Gotcha. So it's Sebastian, Iris, Marion, Sorcerer, Sigib, Bane, empty, Cord. And as you all take your seats, you sit there for a moment, and then the doors open off to the side, and in walks a man with long black hair, pale skin. He has on a fancy vest, long slacks, and he just walks forward, and he has like a kind of like a half cloak, but like it's just like over like the arm here, and it only goes on one side. Welcome, honored guests.
Guess I'll tip my hat.
I am Count Corvash Grimaldi. Who do I have the pleasure of dining with this evening?
Well, I guess I'll do the introductions. Well, His Majesty should have sent word of our coming. Princess Sorcerer here, you should recognize.
Princess, of course. It is
Her
good
betrothed.
It's good you made it.
Her betrothed, Lord Áedgen Sigib, and our friends
Sigib,
here.
you say? I see what this is all about now. Looking to take your rightful seat back?
The king has sent me with authority to negotiate. I think we can figure out something that would benefit both of us tremendously.
Of course. And the others at my table, I would appreciate knowing who each of you are.
Who is closest to Sorcerer and I again?
Marion and Bane.
Our friend. Marion, did she give us a last name? Our friend Marion, Bainthaurel Windwish, the Bard Nightingale, Chordicus Tarkin, and Sebastian Marquis de Althea.
Now that he's here, Marion's like not paying attention and she's just stuffing her face. So yeah, just
It seems
It's just numbing away.
was very hungry. I am also.
She's new to our entourage. Pardon the lack of decorum.
Oh, it is of no concern. She seems absolutely delightful.
Oh no.
Bane inside her head is like creepy, 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 creepy. Like when everyone can hear it.
Well, does that mean I'm tasty? Oh, I'd say it's inside my head.
I'm not
I guess
off the count.
I guess I'll just respond in our heads.
What did you say, Cord?
I'm not going to take my eyes off the count.
I guess I'll just respond in our heads like, focus, people.
Yeah.
So shall we sit and get down to brass tacks? As you said, you surmise what the meaning is behind this visit.
As you do that, you realize, because you were, Sigib, you were too focused on, making sure everybody was seated and stuff like that. Iris had went over and sprinkled some garlic on his plate.
Well, like before he arrived or something?
Yeah, before he
Okay.
came in. So she
Did
just
anyone
like crushed up
notice
some
that?
garlic and I'm gonna say no, just
Okay.
because it was everybody else was too focused on everything else. Iris was just like
I'm focused on everything all at once, but nothing at the same time.
exactly.
Yes.
The only one that would know is Sebastian, because he's the one that had the garlic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, did he give that to everyone?
Yeah, he gave a clove to everybody.
Bane's like holding it in
What
her
all is
hand.
on the table in terms of like
Right.
food stuffs? Like, or,
roast.
like is
roast
there any
pig,
garlic on the table? Like,
roast pig?
Some roast, yeah.
Some chicken legs. There is some potatoes, vegetables, other kind like carrots, and there is some fruit. From what you can see, there is no garlic on the table.
It's all
okay.
people.
Bane like is kind of cautiously piling up her plate and then eating it, and then piling up her plate and then eating it, but like eyeing the count to see if he actually eats anything.
He's just watching all of you eat.
Iris will eat slowly, not only because she's cautious, but because she's wearing a mask and it can make it a little difficult sometimes.
Marion just comments she's like half mouth. She's like, "Oh wow, Count, this is so good, thank you."
So thanks for your hospitality. We've had a long trip.
You are very welcome.
There are grapes on the
Are
table.
you not
Yes.
going to eat any?
Oh, I will be dining tonight for sure.
Oh.
I cast Detect Thought.
That's a roll, isn't it?
I think so. Wait, let me double check.
It must be a save try for him.
Uh,
I know what thoughts are in his brain. Nom 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 nom.
DC 13. So it's just a
Wisdom?
challenge. Yeah.
It says target must
It
make a
doesn't
wisdom
actually
saving throw.
say. Yeah, there
wisdom.
we go.
All right. He saves. As soon as you do that, his eyes shoot over to you.
She's gonna like playfully like like trying to pass it off as like she's trying to flirt with him or something, like, but on the inside of her head she's like, guys, guys,
What did I tell you about letting me do the talking?
Performance.
Oh no, you did bad. Now he's mad.
I told everyone let me do the talking.
He's not talking.
I will give a signal when we need to act.
I think the problem is that she didn't want to do the talking, she wanted to do the listening.
I just got a nat 20. So
Oh, no.
21.
Oh no.
So eager to hear my thoughts.
She swallows and then immediately takes a big gulp of wine.
Aren't you just delicious?
Oh, you're first. I said it in my head, obviously.
You're first. I'm the
And
white girl that goes over to the
Bronze
noise.
comes
What was
over.
that?
Comes over with a knife, and he like slices up some bits of the roast pig, puts it on a plate.
Open
Here, Count. And he grabs the other plate and puts the other plate on it, and he takes the plate that was sprinkled with garlic away.
So, what kind of seasonings do you use?
Whatever my chefs put in, I do not ask questions. I just partake and enjoy.
The bounties of my father's land are many.
It's been a long time since it's been your father's land. The land of a traitor.
A traitor who has been cleared and reestablished, thus with no legal backing behind the attainder. That's why we're here. The confiscation itself is annulled, but that conflicts with the grant the king gave you. So, we need to find an amicable solution to this problem.
What did you suggest, young Sigib?
Well, first,
As
regardless of
he
what...
runs his finger down.
Would I recognize that as like some kind of like somatic component?
Would I recognize that as some sort of like sign of something?
No, from what you can tell, it just seems that he just appreciates his face. He's just like touching himself, essentially.
He thinks he's a pretty boy.
I don't feel him trying to like
No, you don't
reach
feel
out
him
and affect me.
trying to cast anything.
What does he look like? Like, is he attractive or is he like, eh?
He is very regal, and his features are sharp.
Yep.
One could consider him conventionally attractive.
Oh, so kind of like, what's his name? Like Chris Pine, where he's like attractive, but you kind of like, I'm kind of annoyed at you anyway.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
And he has deep red eyes.
Oh no, Bane's only weakness.
Oh no, he's hot.
Different colors.
So, first and foremost, regardless of what agreement we come to here, the king has agreed to install me as Duke. My domain will stretch all the way from Arbor from the west to Wadara to the east. And from the south, the Cygnus Mountains, as far as Cordova's claims extend into them, all the way north to the swamp. So the southern reaches of the kingdom will fall under my domain. If I do not take up Carcassa as my seat, I'll have to build one in Odara. Not the end of the world. We could offer you Odara if you would like, but I feel like a better offering would be the recently emptied Andorra. The Margrave is gone, attained himself since he attempted his coup and has now been exposed as the conspirator behind my father's unjust treatment. Andorra is the gateway to the west. All the trade that runs through Azusa along the river would pass through your lands. Once Adalas is rebuilt, any trade would pass through there. It's an important port along the north coast. Anything traveling either to or from Cordova along there will inevitably stop in your port at some point. You'd be a rich man in an important position. I'm tempted to take it myself if I weren't so sentimentally attached to this place.
Not as rich as I currently am.
Oh, the incomes in the land of Andorra should outstrip those of Carcassa's in terms of your revenues. Unless, I suppose, you're probably an independently wealthy man if you somehow manage to gain the attention and favor of the king, and from what I've heard, you reestablish relationships with the dwarves after the Margrave's conspiracy regarding Varia.
What can I say? I have a way with people.
Bane
So,
again in
would
the
you
head
find these terms
connection is like,
agreeable?
that's worrying.
I don't like that.
And another thing, if you were to take up residence in Andorra, your rank would still say the same. The king, I believe, doesn't want to re-establish the Margravate. A hereditary marshal like that is just inviting more problems in the future, but you would still hold your position as count, and you would not have me as an overlord. You would still report directly to His Majesty. But if you are insistent on keeping the seat, we can't necessarily revoke it. At least, not easily. So we're hoping for the amicable solution.
His hand just rests on the table, and you hear as he just runs his fingers on the table, just clacking the fingernails. Yes, Bane.
Just quickly, so that I can understand what's going on. So, we're at Carcassa currently.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you currently offering him, Sigib? Like, where on the
Andorra,
map is it?
the city on the northern coast. It's west by northwest of Cordova.
Okay.
He would
Bane.
basically control that land from the river north to the coast.
Yeah. Bane's
Until you
gonna
eventually
try
hit
and...
Adelas's borders in the west.
Yep. Bane's gonna try and roll with the whole, like, fake flirtation that she thinks he bought, because she thinks she's a great actress. And she's gonna be like, oh, I know many seafarers. We could always stop in the port from time to time, make it more enriching.
That is another matter. I don't know if you heard from the king that Cordova has released its claim on our bor to grant them independence, but we also plan on allowing elves and anyone driven from the continent during the cleansing the rights to travel through the lands of Cordova and return to their homes. Here in the south, I would be bringing them through Ordara, passing through Carcassa into Arbora, and would largely be wood elves and sea elves returning to the continent.
What a very noble effort.
And hopefully, trade established between the sea elves who have called Althea their home for the past 100 years will be beneficial to, shipping and the revenues of the kingdom. And now that Mythos is opened, you might even see commerce from there.
Cord, you still have not taken your eyes off the Count, have you?
Nope.
The Count then turns to Cord. Something you wish to tell me, Tabaxi?
No.
Again, Headlink, she's gonna say, why did that sound racist?
Because it was racist.
Probably because he's already tried to slaughter an entire village of elves, and he's working for the god of destruction. If anything, I guess the notion that elves and stuff might be rejoining could piss him off. I guess, can I roll insight to see how he reacts to that news?
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
And sorry, Cord, you were saying?
No, he said no.
Oh, that's 14.
You can tell that he didn't really want to engage in that further. All he said was, what a noble effort, and obviously changed the subject to something else.
So he's not jumping at the bit to try to help.
Are you sure? I have noticed that you cannot take your eyes off me.
Well, let's just say very dashing.
Me? Dashing?
Hey, yo, is Cord moving in on my mark? No.
Careful, Cord. You'll upset the designs our friend Bane has here, but you'll have to pardon them. They're from Althea. There's not not much nobility to speak of there,
Yes,
and it's a
they're all
rough and tumble
savages.
place. So
That's
any
all.
regality,
He just
any
called himself. Jeez.
any regal sense they had was left with the continent when they fled for their lives. And I'll roll insight on that to see how he reacts to that comment of them fleeing. Like, does he like?
Well, I think he'd be dashing.
That one's a
to guys
17.
do.
He doesn't seem to, give any ounce of care towards what you just said.
And sorry, Logic, what did you say?
I wasn't saying anything important. She was just making a comment how he called him dashing, and she was saying the only thing he's dashing to is to eat you. But
no.
You see him pick up his glass, and the wine that you've been drinking is red, but his is more of like a crimson color.
oh, that's definitely somebody's blood.
Thick and biscuits.
What vintage is that?
We grow all kinds of wines here.
He Carcassan native.
Which vineyard is it from?
Not talking about grapes.
Bane in her head is like, he's talking about people. It's a person. There's a person in the car.
We've kind of modeled Carcassonne off of southern France, so like closer to the coast, think like Provence type area, and like further west, you're getting into like like I don't know, think like the historic like Aquitaine kind of areas, like the historic inspiration for this place. So you're getting like Provence, Languedoc, Aquitaine kind of vibes.
He I do not remember what it is called, but it is just outside of town. Beautiful little place.
Would you say it's full-bodied?
Yes, I would say so.
Wines grown here are famous throughout the continent. My father took great pride in the vineyards that he oversaw. So,
and as he drinks, a bit of it spills, and he goes, "Oh."
Bane is doing all the freaking out in her head.
And as he...
You and my father would have got along. He always told me it was a sin to waste good wine.
As he... just gives that, that tongue roll.
He's calling us savages, ugh.
It is definitely...
Bane's like, he's gonna eat us!
It is definitely a sin to waste good wine.
Oh, the pause and everything.
You've heard our proposal? Do you need time to think on it, or do we have your answer?
There is no need for thinking. I refuse.
Unfortunate.
I've come to like this place.
I liked it as well. I can see why. Has a certain charm, great climate. But
for me, it's the people that really make this place wonderful to live in. My previous home, all of the other tenants moved away suddenly.
It is hard to find
because
good
he
health,
was
but
eating them.
Where were you from before this? I'd never heard the name Grimaldi, and your rise must have been pretty meteoric, because before I left these lands, I feel like I knew any house of importance, at least in passing.
Oh, where I am from is no matter.
Does he have like an accent that gives anything away?
It's not an accent that you've really heard. That would be familiar.
anything about his clothing?
No, he dresses.
I guess
he dresses as more eccentric than any noble you've seen.
But I mean, it's not in like a particular style of another kingdom or something. Like it doesn't really stand out in Cordoba.
Nope.
Can I smell he's drinking?
Go ahead and roll me survival.
Would his name be any indication? Like, is it like seem like it derives from a certain area? Like,
no.
So the guy is a blank slate.
Yeah. What did you roll for survival cord?
Oh. $18.
That is blood that he's drinking. 100% grade A, freshly squeezed.
So are we saying it's A positive, A negative?
If you rolled higher, I would have told you the blood type.
Does he know what it's from? Like, is it like human? Is it like?
It's definitely human blood.
I mean, but can you tell like if it's like human, elf, like?
Specifically human.
Well, I suppose someday you'll have to tell me the story, but
I do
be
have
good to
a
know who my
vacation home in Althea. I like to watch.
Really? Whereabouts?
I will not give away my best kept secret. I like to watch the savages at their play, as it were.
Well, you'll have to tell me someday. It'll be it's a point of pride to have a personal relationship with my vassals.
I'll ask
What?
in our heads. Sebastian, have you ever heard of this Grimaldi?
No, cannot say I have. Or if he had a place in Althea, I believe my parents would have known about him.
I'm gonna guess he's a Coriel native. That's where all the ones who like to get away with shite like to go.
I feel like if he was in Coriel, we would have seen an ostentatious manner of some sort. He seems the type.
That's true. I don't know where the hell he'd look down on the masses. Barely any places.
So, Count Grimaldi, you wouldn't happen to be living in Port Coriel? No. Cannot stand all the crowds.
Can I roll insight on that? See if he's lying.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a 23.
From what you can gather, it does not seem like he's lying. I am a bit more off the coast, let's say.
Must be why you like this seat so much.
Oh, no, nowhere such as like Lagoste or Lagosta. Nowhere such like that, right?
Too ordinary.
I can see that.
Though I have sampled the delicacies over there.
You seem like a well-traveled man.
He means
proper country
people.
lord. Yes, we've gathered that, Bane.
Bane is
that's in our head.
Freaking out.
So, I suppose that brings me to the second reason for our visit, matter of state. I've heard that you've made overtures with the dwarves, and if we're going to be assisting in resettling Arbora, what overtures have you made to your neighbors to the northwest?
I have no neighbors to the northwest, and I care not for what happens to the elves in Arbora. So your whole plan of resettling those savages who ran to Althea during the cleansing, unfortunately, I see that to be a kink in the natural order. The elves, though what happened to them is tragic and terrible, they deserved it.
Alright, listen here, buddy. That's out of line. That's rude. They definitely didn't.
You don't have to forgive my elvish friend here. It's personal for her, you see. But I suppose that brings me to our final order.
Considering Shadar Kai were mostly annihilated during cleansing, I understand.
Literally just straight up, like, well, now you guys know.
But speaking of
he knows
annihilation to the elves, we have reports from witnesses that you made threats to the Wood Elves. I know the king would not consent to that.
The king,
How would you answer that charge?
The king consents to whatever I do. I just had a meeting with him not too long ago.
I'm aware.
He...
Think I don't know the comings and goings of my future father-in-law?
Future father-in-law? That means... Oh, princess, congratulations, but I say that you are... a bit downgrading, might I?
When you're a princess of Cordova, everyone is beneath you.
Yes, that is true, but this is far, far down the chain. Almost like eating in mud.
Alright, okay guys, are we gonna boom kill him or what?
So,
my
final question then.
Like in the head?
Yeah, I'm not saying it out loud.
Okay.
My final question then. How long have you been working for Genesis?
His eyes open a little bit more widely. Ah, now here we get to root a visit.
So, killed your little pets that you decided to try to send to Medora. And I mean to make you answer for those crimes.
Well, isn't this lovely? I invite you in, feed you, give you wonderful hospitality, and this is how you repay. Perhaps... No. I cannot let you leave then.
Wait, shit.
I didn't intend to, and with that, I would like to place my Hexblade's curse on him, and I think that takes a full action. Let me see. You use Hexblades as a full action, Rico?
No, I believe
I want
it's
to
a
say
bonus
it
action. Hexblade's curse, I believe.
Yeah,
it's
as a bonus action. Okay, yeah, so I don't need to use the sorcery point for what I'm about to do. Let's see.
Won't conversation be considered a distraction?
You could
Just
say
sneak
that.
under the table.
You assume he's distracted.
I mean, he should still be able to sneak under the table. He's the stealthiest mofo in this party.
Yeah, if you want to roll a stealth and try to sneak under the table, for sure, go for it.
Nova, can you check your messages?
Oh, it's okay, guys. I'm done eating. We can kill him now.
In 32 cord. Damn.
32!
I just saw that on D&D Beyond.
Jesus
Juicy
Christ.
roll.
Yeah, Cord, you were just under the table.
The kitty's gone.
Nobody noticed. You all are too focused on Grimaldi.
Yeah, I'm done with my food, so we're good to go.
So what I will do is... I'm thinking, do I break out Old Reliable or do I try something new?
Quick question also on top of the other question. Do we get a surprise round with this?
That's what I'm aiming for.
That's what he's... I guess I would have reacted.
Hold on, I'm double checking the
If we're talking
that spell that's stored in my ring. Want to check the rules and stuff on that.
Oh, I had a question. It's technically his turn right now, right? Because it's a surprise.
Technically mine.
Yeah,
I
technically
think.
Sigib's.
Would you let me use my Warcaster reaction to cast a spell?
It's not, he's not provoking an opportunity attack from you, so...
No, that's not how, Oh, no, well, yeah, I guess technically. It says you just use your reaction...
Yeah, Warcaster is, you can use your
You can use your reaction to make a spell opportunity attack. I have Warcaster as well.
Instead of a regular opportunity attack. Not a melee one, but a spell one.
Yeah, a spell. Well, it says opportunity to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action targets that creature.
Specifically, you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack. So it's like, it's if he leaves your melee range.
You know what, since it's just him at the moment, For the action, I will just Scorching Ray. So.
All right.
First one is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Oh, Christ. Second one is an 11. Come on, dice.
Miss.
Okay, you know what? Fuck the digital dice.
Don't worry, guys. I'll buff you out. I just need a turn.
Okay, there we go. That is a 18 and 9. That's a 27. Yeah. I assume that hits.
He's going to use his reaction to hold his hand out, and from Sebastian's bag, the staff comes out, and he grabs it, slams it down, and it blocks all of your scorching rays.
Oh, wow. Why we bring that? Oh, no.
Thank you for bringing this to me. Now, you will not leave here alive, and I am very, very hungry.
I'm not tasty.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Wait, before combat? I was waiting. Yep. I haven't even gotten to use any of my combat spells yet.
Don't worry, next session you will. Next session you will, for sure.
I want to get in combat.
I'm attacking.
Well, it is getting close to 3:45, so that's where we have to...
Oh, is that where you guys usually end? Yeah. I don't know.
So, thank you all so much for tuning in. We appreciate each and every one of you, and thank you all for a wonderful session. Thank you, Logic, for being here.
Yay!
So, a nice addition to the cast with Logic's brand new character that is very much unlike any character she's played. More reminiscent of Poppy from Curse of Strahd. It's funny how that worked.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. It just kind of happened that way.
Yeah. She didn't know they were going to go against a vampire. Yeah. But yeah, tune in next time and see what happens next. Corvash Grimaldi, as it's already been kind of stated in main campaign, is the one who turned Bobby Blade into a Dampier. So
I don't know if this is gonna go how we think it's gonna go, especially now that he has that staff.
Yeah, he just got a huge power buff.
Yeah, fuck.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
We've dealt with that stuff before.
Yeah, but it's the staff plus this guy. We don't know how strong he is.
But I've got my sneak attack, and we know how much damage that's what does.
True, sneak attack does a lot of damage.
That's a
lot of damage.
It seems like a really important villain, so I don't know. I guess we'll see.
But until next time, we've been the Smoking Dragons, and there's 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. Stay safe. Until next time on the high seas. Even though we're not on the seas anymore. That's what I say for this campaign.
On the low ground.
in the castle run by a vampire. Bye.